obviously, we know how poker works, yeah. You know how it is. Everybody wants to.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. What is going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the poker professor, Trey, in the commentary booth with me tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, buddy?
Doing pretty good today. Card players in full swing.
It is, yep.
So definitely nice and busy in the room tonight.
Yeah, we indeed have started card player. First two flights for event 1 is going today. In fact, flight number 1, we saw 88 entries in that flight, so 9 players will advance to Sunday. And flight number 2 just getting underway as well, right beside us for event number 1 of the Card Player Poker Tour. And here we are, first hand of the live stream, and we see Ben and Pittsburgh Paul heads up. Pittsburgh Paul does have the jack. Pittsburgh Paul's going to take down the first hand with that, with a little bit min raise there on Ben. Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. The first of many live streams we're going to have coming up. Obviously, the 2-2 tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. Some big 25-50 high stakes action that we're going to have those 2 nights. Sunday being the final table for event 1 that will be taking place. And then, of course, the Wednesday women's tournament that we're going to have, and then a 5-10 game that we'll have next Friday, and then, of course, the main event action with a feature table with all the bounty pools, and final table being on Monday the 26th at 2 p.m. So lots of stuff coming up here on Best Bet Live, and again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
Should be a very fun next weekend with the feature table action.
Should, yeah, definitely. I mean, the mystery bounties are always fun because it's always the anticipation of like, oh, speaking of anticipation, here we go, aces for Slim Jim.
One of our chat regs.
Yep, our YouTube chat reg visiting us from California. Also, shout out to the fact he's wearing the LA Knight t-shirt. Let me talk to you.
And Pittsburgh Paul getting involved with the 4-2 suited.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
whoa. Well, 2 pair for Pittsburgh Paul plus a gut shot.
Bottom 2, 3 flush board.
Just to see where we're at, he says.
Pretty close for Slim Jim here.
Here's Slim Jim. Damn, Paul.
He caught me up in the middle. Did I? I think he caught me up. I think I did too. He got real lucky. He get real lucky. I'll even show you. Really? Wow.
Paul did say he got real lucky, but probably not in the way that Slim Jim was imagining.
Right.
Just a small 2 pair rather than a straight or flush or set. Does make a good fold.
See, I'm not a fibber. I said, hey, man, it would be good to see you, you know? Thank you. Now, what's bad is how do I call you with a 2-4 when you have aces? I know, I'm a bad player. We all make our choices. I hope you continue to make those choices. See? There we go. Of course. I can't be mad at that. I saw 2 red aces. I'm like, this is going to be a problem. I know it. Yeah. And I knew I had 2 red aces. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Who's counting? Trey and Ryan. Just me? Yeah, 2. Nice man. Nice.
So Pittsburgh Paul getting back in there at the ace-7 offsuit this time.
This is about all par for the course, I expect from Paul.
So you got a couple checks here. So here you are. 4 players at this flop. Ace-5-6.
What a flop for Boston here. Middle pair plus flush draw.
Wow. Yeah, big flop for him. Meanwhile, Pittsburgh Paul does have the ace.
Molly with a gutter.
See a lot of Slim Jim fans in the chat. Love that.
Boston having an open ender to his pair plus flush draw.
Oh, he's going to go ahead and bet. Looks like he bet 30.
30 or 35, yeah.
It's a lot of different hands, and there it is. Ooh. And that does give Paul 2 pair as well, but
ugly run out for Paul.
Yeah, 4-liner on the board though too.
4-liner straight, and Boston does have it. Wow, finds the laydown.
Wow, nice fold by Paul.
Exceeded my expectations there. I thought he was 2 pair.
Yep. But it's like you knew. Pitch for Paul. Good fold, good laydown. Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I mean, I'm going to see. It's a big fold.
2-2 live stream here. Again, card player, of course, starting up as well. Card player poker tour.
Right, let's get away from this game. Let me shake all this stuff off. Let's go. Why am I involved in all this? I'm involved in everything, man. 1 and 1 is better than all.
That's right. 15 from 7.
How much is it? 15?
15.
I'll call, yes. The
Get
people
him.
watching in
Get
South
him.
Carolina
Get
need
him.
to see me play one
Shout out
hand,
to South
okay?
Carolina.
Yes,
Just me and you.
yes.
And a pair of deuces and a 9 on this flop. Ace high good for Paul.
Pretty nothing flop.
Yeah.
Just paired low middle cards.
All right, so Nick, I guess that's what the SC stands for. He's South Carolina.
We do get quite the number of people from South Carolina
We
to
do.
come play on the stream.
Yeah, especially during the tournaments. A lot of South Carolina representation comes through to our room. Of course, it's not that far of a drive for those that live in South Carolina.
Come team me.
Nothing from you.
Raise to 15.
All right, pocket fours for Nick. Here, Hogan getting involved with the ace-queen off. Paul as well, 9-8. Yeah, he's playing 2 cards.
Everyone with the same suits, offsuit hands, but spade heart.
That's 2 clubs on the board.
Makes 4 still good. He does take it away.
Yeah, he does. Nice
Yeah.
little pot going over Nick's way.
All right, I'll show. Shouldn't be doing it. The
Oh,
rampage hand.
you should be doing it. You're
Nice
right,
hand.
you should be doing it. Nice hand.
Yes.
Oh, nice hand.
Dude says the worst state to drive through, South Carolina. I would not know. I've actually, I don't think I've ever been to
Yeah,
South
the rest
Carolina,
of
to be
them,
honest.
Unless it's a real big hand, you're going to have
I've
to
only
wait
flown through.
Yeah.
Watch it.
Afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Wait till
All
tonight,
right.
yes.
I'm gonna
The
go
worst state I ever did drive through, though, that was like road condition wise, was Louisiana. Roads in Louisiana are terrible.
Same for me. I drove a moving truck from Jacksonville, Florida, all the way to Arizona.
Oh, no.
And we went through Louisiana during some floods, so we got detoured by about 3 hours
Yuck.
going through there. Day one, we barely got to like the eastern tip of Texas, and we were expecting to get like, you know, multiple hours through Texas.
Yuck. Pretty gross. All right, no action here. Hogan just going to go ahead and collect the blinds.
Thank you.
Technically a correct hand,
You
but
guys are both bald.
we expect most people to call the fives in the big blind.
Yeah.
He started like
Typically
we
don't
do
win
10
much
years
money unless you
ago,
flop a set,
would've
though.
been- This is 10 years ago now.
Ugh,
And then-
29.95, that
this is
sounds
right
terrible.
here.
That sounds awful.
So he started out this,
The
and
amount
then
of-
it came to this, right?
Volume that goes through I-95. That sounds
Especially for that
brutal.
big of a portion of I-5 too. Yuck.
Yeah.
Keep waiting
It's
for
terrible.
2 more cards.
Here around Jacksonville, it's minimum 3 lanes I-95.
Mm-hmm.
think it expands to more lanes in southern Florida too.
Yeah, I think it's
With some HOVs and
right. I believe it expands to 5 lanes down in South Florida. Oh, another wash. Back-to-back hands at Hogan's collecting blinds.
just walking in and out.
I did actually just go 5. Maybe. Raise to 4.
Yeah, of course, guys, card player happening right now. There's also this weekend, actually, a online qualifier for the WPT BestBet Scramble that's going to be taking place.
Is that on WPT.com?
Actually,
I'm not sure
if
if
you
I've
just
been
type
doing enough job on
in
making sure that
exclamation
things
point,
are
I
rated,
don't
so
remember what
that's- okay, cool.
the
I'll do it.
keyword I put in for that, for you to look up the information for it. It's right here, actually. Yeah, in the YouTube chat, if you type in exclamation point WPT Best Bet Scramble, it'll send you the direct link that has all the information.
Club WPT.
Yep. Of how to register and how to qualify for a chance to win a seat, plus some travel expenses to our Best Bet Scramble main event.
So here Ben with the squeeze with ace-10 offsuit. That's kind of the power of aggression. Wally facing a raise, call, and squeeze 3-bet. Gets rid of the best hand, ace-queen suited. I know it's been a while since, but when we did the the WPT cruise, there were many people on that cruise that qualified through Club WPT.
Oh, wow, nice.
And it showed, like, people very unfamiliar with kind of the mechanics of live poker.
Definitely 2 different animals from what I understand. Online poker and live. Boston with the pocket 4s.
Paul with
Pittsburgh,
jacks.
yeah, Pittsburgh ball with the hooks. Puts in the raise to 15.
Nothing too appealing in the blinds or the hands behind. Boston's in there with 4s.
Yeah. Ben decides to let go of his hand.
Yeah, was just hoping for a cheap flop.
Oh, he would have had a flush draw if he stayed in, but
Definitely would like that flop.
yeah. Ace 6-8, and Paul gonna go ahead and bet, and Boston gonna let it go. So early on, Pittsburgh Paul taking down a few pots early.
Yeah.
But
Had that one unfortunate hand against Boston, but still up above starting.
yeah. And also the thing we know with Paul, which we love Paul,
It's good for the action.
he is good for the action, he's good for the game, and those chips are always going to be in play.
Small blind over there. Fold 6.
We got a straddle here. Pittsburgh Paul, no interest in playing to Robbie yet. Queen Jack offsuit for Wally. Going to go ahead and put in the, looks like, okay, there. Yeah,
I thought that was a $4 straddle.
yeah. And here's Dazzy with ace 9. Is going to go ahead and raise on the button. Bumps it up to 20.
Little isolation play, trying to fold out the blinds, get a heads-up pot with the limper.
Instead, not going to be happening though.
That's it? Not even a 6-hand? No. He must have read news, man. He said,
I wonder when the action is going to really happen.
Red Feather Poker spotted his heads-up pot in position with a betting lead, so
said you grew up.
I've seen other streams which there have been fireworks right off the bat.
My uncle's a diehard Niners fan, kind of. And back then, New England wasn't really relevant, so it's just kind of,
Passed on kind of.
yeah.
Oh, no.
You from Boston?
No, I'm from South.
Is it a straddle pot or is that just a call?
Straddle.
Make it 16.
16 it is.
Oh, all right. Players are definitely using the button. Seeing some raises with that button.
Yeah.
Boston does put in the call.
100%. That's it.
I always love these matchups with kind of very closely ranked hands.
Wow, just like that, yeah, both Boston and Nick get their ace. Nick and Boston also with backdoor to hearts.
I'll check this.
This is 9 still going to be in play. It's going to check down. The 9 will play for Boston.
Boston going for some value here.
I think I'm going to have to pay off.
And
I just got a weak ace.
kickered by 1.
That is not as weak.
He says, I guess I got to pay you off. He does. It's still early in the live stream, Ryan. We're still about 20 minutes in. And a lot of these guys, I think, are kind of filling out each other. Some guys have played against each other regularly in our room, like Paul and Boston. They have definitely played against each other quite a bit. But a lot of these faces are relatively new. Slim Jim in the San Fran hat and the LA Knight shirt is one of our YouTube chat regulars from San Francisco. That's visiting our room and playing. So, again, probably just getting a feel for things. It's still being relatively early.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need someone to get stung, too, for them to get loosened up a little bit, too.
Right.
Take a sort of bad beat, get stacked.
We do have some new faces on the stream as well with Nick and Wally. I think Ben as well. I think Ben's a new face too. So, well, and look at this into big blind. Pocket Kings facing already a raise from Slim Jim. 3-bet incoming.
Hoping Slim Jim has the wherewithal to snap fold this.
Yeah, King 10 offsuit. He's contemplating calling it. Well, now,
King 10 off is just such a painful hand when you get 3-bet.
yeah.
So many hands dominating and destroying you. Basically none you perform well against.
No, I meant to raise that one. I thought he said 86.
And yeah, hell, Slim Jim is going to fold. And yeah, dude, you are right. Say his name and he will appear.
Thank you.
Highly recommend if you guys are wrestling fans to definitely look up Joe Hendry.
Big one.
All right, so here we are, continuing the action. Suited 1 gapper for Nick. He's going to go ahead and put in the call. Slim Jim, the initial raiser. Boston in there too, so we got some hands here. Pittsburgh Paul also in there with the ace tray. 5 queen jack. So Slim Jim hits a queen, a jack for Boston. So backdoor to hearts for Nick, and now Slim Jim. So Paul checks to him, so I'm going to go ahead and fire out a bet. Bet's out 30. Boston, of course, is going to be in there too. Heads up here for Jim and Boston. The 2 San Fran hats going at it. And we're at the turn. 7 of diamonds. So now diamond draw out there. Looks like Slim Jim will take this down. Boston will fold. So Slim Jim's going to collect a decent sized pot there. That is true. You are right. It's kind of wild that his interesting song did hit number 4 on the British Billboard charts. It's kind of wild. Definitely unheard of.
Raise 15. Fold 1, 2.
So Slim Jim does put in the raise with King 9 offsuit. Hits for Paul now in the small blind.
I'll take it out,
They're going to be heads up here as Paul puts in the call. Pair of deuces and a jack. Nobody really hits this flop. And just a backdoor to hearts is about it. And Paul's on check it. Jim's on bet.
What do you have?
Just paired board. Always so hard to connect.
I'll take over there.
Against pretty much almost anyone heads up, you can bet a paired board and expect them to fold enough times to justify the bluff.
Looks like 20 to 4.
If you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we do go live, which, like I said earlier, a ton of different live streams we're going to be having for the next few weeks with the card player, as well as some high stakes action. It's going to be some live streams that you will not want to miss. And now Pocket Jacks showing up for Boston this time around. Jacks are showing up. All right, heads up action here. Tray 7-9. Great flop for Jacks.
Very ideal flop there.
Boston going to bet 80 here, and Paul probably going to let go of this ace-8. Hasn't done it yet. Now he is. The table was a little talkative earlier, but now it's kind of quieted down a bit. Again, do appreciate seeing all the Slim Jim love in the YouTube chat. Always like it when people come through and, you know, support their friends and stuff like that. I see Nick, ace tray suited. It's in the raise to 15. Oh, pretty big 3-bet from Wally. Well, about standard actually, all things considering. He had a couple raises. A raise and a caller, so Wally 3-bets it. And again, it's that button.
Red aces over the 20 he calls. He follows the gun with deuce 4 clubs and then deuce 4 5 all spades. Strike.
So far today's just been the power of aggression mostly.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, but again, it's still early in the stream. We're about ready to hit our 30-minute mark here on the stream.
Best bet on.
And there is a raise coming from Slim Jim on the button again. Jack 9 playing the Adonis. Jack 9 offsuit. Paul with his ace 7 off.
How many did I give you? One? You're good, right? Okay.
Puts in the call, so here we are. Heads up here with
Definitely
Paul and
big
Jim.
action.
Yeah,
Heads up.
that's why we love Paul. Queen 5-10. So a little open ender for Slim Jim.
Yeah, nothing Paul can do with that weak ace high.
Alright, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Is ahead, but no way to know.
Right. All right, 30 minutes down. Like I said, not a lot of movement right now at the moment. As far as the hands go, but yeah, Boston up 91, Slim Jim up 54. Right now, SC Nick is the one that is stuck over 100. But again, like I said, not a lot happening right now as far as the movement with the earnings.
Yeah, I'll do it for 10.
And then there's the V-Pips. Dozzy,
2-2 single board.
someone grab him a beer and a hot dog. That's all he's doing. He's just spectating right now. 5% V-Pip for him. Pittsburgh ball 64%, which is about right.
I'll have to explain.
Well, like I said,
back to
again,
South Carolina
it's
where the
early.
bomb
It's
pilot
30 minutes.
No, he did.
A lot can still happen. Dozzy might be a little card dead to start, but he is participating in the bomb pot.
Thank you, guys. I was gonna win a board, but it's gonna be mine here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
All right.
So that's going to help the B pip a little bit.
Chase it is in the one.
Yes.
All right. $10 bomb pot.
My 7-2, 7-3 will come through.
And I'll be first act when
You
stuff
don't
flops
allow-
out,
they
is
don't
that
allow
correct?
the,
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't allow all the carnival games here too, right? Like do seven games, stuff like that.
No.
I'm not gonna win this one.
Okay, so yeah, you just can't fold out a turn.
Oh, I
But-
thought it was my turn, sorry.
Yeah, to check.
Oh, whoops, oops, sorry.
So check 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
7-5-3, no real connections. Boston middle pair. Oh wow, Paul.
Oh my gosh.
Top pair and a
And
straight flush
straight
draw.
flush draw for Pittsburgh Paul.
He's going to the felt with that.
Yeah, he is.
Pissing me off.
Oh no, Dozzy flopping a straight.
Oh, nice.
Oh boy, this could be trouble.
Oh,
And Dozzy goes all in with his straight.
3 and 4.
Paul's going to call. He can't go anywhere.
6.
Good luck, Kirby.
Oh, man.
Paul said, all in?
Say
All right.
less.
Say less.
And
Yank
say
gets
less
there.
indeed.
Bam.
And gets
That's
twice for good
yeah,
measure.
that's insult. You got hit on the turn and get hit one more time on the river. That's insult.
Similar to Mr. Bill last week on Friday.
Yeah,
Against Johannes.
right.
Hit his draw twice as well.
Pittsburgh Paul taking down a bomb pot there.
Yes, on a single board we're still moving. Okay.
Yeah, and the button does move. It's just
Right,
not a
yeah.
separate instance or hand, like
200%.
double board hands are in the other games. Brutal beat there for Dozzy.
Yeah, it really was.
Kind of
I
lucky
got it, I
to
got
only have what he started the day with, only to start the day with 200 because Paul was not folding for any amount of money
No, he was not.
with the straight flush draw.
Yeah, he was not going anywhere. Not going anywhere at all. Yeah, that was the one hand against Johannes that also Johnny had like a lower flush draw too, right?
Yep, it was border 7-5, 4
Right, yeah,
clubs.
yeah.
Johnny 3 deuce clubs, Mr. Bill A6 clubs, and Johannes bottom set.
Yeah, that was indeed a gross one. Johnny making a good fold to get out of that one too.
Yeah,
Otherwise, he would have got owned by Mr. Bill as well.
for about the same amount, pretty much all his stack.
Yep.
Fold 3, change coming. Fold 4, change coming.
All right, so we're heads up now with Ben and Paul. Pocket sixes versus ace 4. And king at 10-9. That's
Not the
pretty
flop either
bad.
had in mind.
Yeah, pretty bad flop for sixes.
And it'll probably just be who's aggressive first.
So 10 in the 4. Or 6, sorry.
6 or
10. I just got the wrong. I got the wrong seat. And call 7. There's it.
7 on the turn. Well, now, got a little bit of a gutter.
Check 6.
For Ben now.
All sensing weakness. Then making the small flop bet, now checking the turn. Bluffing with his ace high.
He is. And it's going to work. Pittsburgh Paul taking down another one. Are we grabbing the mustard yet? Are we hot dogging it?
Not quite yet.
Not
I feel
quite
like
yet.
we should have been on the previous hand though.
Yeah.
The bomb pot hand.
Yeah.
Daniel in the Facebook chat. I didn't watch the Saturday stream, so I can't speak to what Mr. Bill did then, but he was definitely the legend for the other one.
Call him the legend, Mr. Bill. One of the nicest people you'll ever meet, too.
Yeah, I think Alan that night was the gut shot legend.
Yeah.
Friday night last week.
Right.
Actual starter with you.
All right, Queen 8 offsuit for Pittsburgh Paul.
I imagine he's in there.
Under the gun.
Or he might rest after winning
Yeah.
back-to-back hands.
9.
Gonna put it in cruise control for a little bit, but don't worry, he'll be back in those hands. It's like he can't help himself, you know.
Momentary setback.
12 and a 3.
Meanwhile, Hogan.
The button.
Yep. Oh.
Boston, the Queens.
35.
Might be a little ill-timed here. Hogan trying to make a play, raise up to 12, but then
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Big big cooler.
Oh boy. Yeah, slightly bad timing for Hogan to put in this raise to start things off. This chain reaction.
We often talk about big pre-flop action.
Yeah.
Here comes a 4-bet by Ben. Difference being Ben is already 3-bet light a good amount, so
90.
he could do this with bluffs. He could do this with some weaker hands.
Well, this is going to be...
Very tough scenario for Boston coming up.
Yeah.
Folds in the 3.
4-5 suited would definitely perform pretty good in this situation. It's too big over pairs. Not necessarily win, but definitely have a decent share of equity.
King 9-4 flop, 2 diamonds. Boston's going to check it.
One of the hands Boston was ahead of before is now behind
In the 6.
in ace-king.
Ben says he's betting 60 here.
Third pot. No real rush to bet huge because his stack doesn't really have that much behind compared to the pot size. Can easily get it on the turn or by the river if you'd like.
Raise to 140.
Well, he decides to put in a raise.
Check raise.
A check raise.
With queens.
Well, I think we know what's happening next.
Kind of barking up the wrong tree here. Likely only isolating himself against hands that are better than him.
You need a shot.
And the call. 140. Yes.
Ben just looking to
flying.
call. Yeah, interesting. I was thoroughly anticipating to hear the words all in, but he decides to call instead.
Pretty much. Ben's probably planning on not folding ever, so
Right.
maybe wants Boston to get out of line or overvalue something,
Mm-hmm.
which is actually the optimal play in this exact situation.
Well, 7 on the turn.
All in the 4.
Yep, there is. I mean, we knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when. Aces are going to be good.
Boston's line just kind of turned queens into a bluff there. And then it was a bluff that wasn't going to work because
No.
ace, king, aces, pocket kings were never folding.
Oh, man, that's good. Holy shit.
I think you're right. I think you made the right call.
What is it?
243.
Boston would have been much better off just calling the flop
Sure.
and just kind of playing
There's no way
further streets.
That's good for you.
Yeah, the check raise, trying to bluff him out of it.
Oh, I don't think he was thinking he was bluffing necessarily because
Maybe he's still thinking he might have been ahead with the queens.
problem is if he's ahead, he just doesn't get action there either.
Right.
Because the hands he beats are scared of the king as well.
Right.
Check raising in a 4-bet pot pretty damn strong.
So yeah, the only thing you're being called with in that spot is better.
Yep. So the only thing you really do by check raising is get some hands that are bluffing to fold, maybe like an ace queen or an ace jack. Which is good. They don't bluff you out later, but it's a steep price to pay just for that. Only that as a positive. Generally, the actions you take in poker in terms of aggression, they should either be a bluff, like clearly made to get better hands to fold, or they should be for value, clearly made to be like ahead when your opponent calls you. If you aren't like kind of serving those purposes, then you might be aggressive in the wrong situation,
Sure.
or for the wrong sides too.
Calls in the 3. Fold in the 4.
I know, right?
Fold.
Thought about it on that flop.
Yeah, I thought you were saying.
Boston was kind of
I'm
just
thinking ace, king, maybe.
You're already in.
kind of just married to his hand in a sense,
4 players.
but king 7 deuce all hearts.
Wow,
Hogan,
all
king,
hearts, yeah.
and a queen high flush draw.
Check 1.
Really good flop for Hogan.
Dominating hold of this hand, yeah.
And a 30. 30 in the 3. Fold 7. Fold 9. and around.
Everyone is out of there, though.
Here, Hogan. It's a very sarcastic yay.
Yeah.
Always good to win.
That is a disappointing one just because
Yeah.
you were destroying it in a lot of situations there.
Yeah, Daniel, we call that the drunken aces, ace 4, because of that reason.
Yeah. Has to be offsuit to be drunken, obviously.
Right, yeah.
Fold back. There's big 8 in the 1. Fold 2 and 3. Calls in the 4.
All right, Boston, go ahead and put in the call here with 8-4 suited.
Call 7. And call an 8.
Wally in there with the ducks.
Okay. 4 players.
Seeing a flop cheat, trying to flop a set. Does dot though. Pair of trays and a king.
Check
So I guess deuces are technically in the lead.
That's 15 in the 1.
Dazzy with his
Fold 4.
ace queen gonna go ahead and bet 15.
Fold 7. Fold.
Dazzy is gonna take us on down. So we were talking about how there wasn't a lot happening in the first 30 minutes, but already 2 big pots. The Bob pot going to Pittsburgh Paul, and then Ben taking down that big one against Boston. So a little fluctuation now as far as the hands.
It's the only thing Tony Khan can do. That guy,
Like Tony Khan.
not for wrestling.
I don't know. He's the chairman of my football club in London. He's the chairman of my football club in London.
Oh, is it really? Fold 1.
I don't like him doing the wrestling business. He's taken away from my club.
Raise 15 and 2. Fair.
If there was nothing there to begin with, what does he take it from?
Fold 3 and 4 and 6. Fold 7.
Hey, don't
Fold
shit
8.
about Fulham.
Fold 9.
Just poking the bear. Just poking the bear.
It was
It's a breath of fresh
It
air.
was fun.
the season.
It was fun. But
Yeah.
they just didn't capitalize on the fun. They just kept,
Died
let's
off.
just keep doing what we're doing, not do anything else.
Keep
Check,
mine,
check, me.
keep mine like former
Stars
stars.
are
And
doing
go with them.
17.
I want to watch the Chris and Jericho show every week. That's just what I want to watch.
And a call in the 8. Heads up.
They even lean into it now with the stupid learning tree. I'm like, I get what he's doing, but it's just so annoying.
Check 2.
There's a Wally.
20 in the 8.
We'll have the check mark in this hand.
Put on banger.
Oh yeah, plenty of good talent. Just let him wrestle. Nope. Chris Jericho, gotta have his piece.
And anyone that allowed a 55.
It's a clean shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right against the rail.
He's probably in his mid to late 40s.
Oh, shit.
Jericho is almost 50 now.
Anyone that allows 55-year-old Edge to jump off a steel cage, that was what I.
So I was there live. When I saw it, when I saw it, I'm like, he's gonna break his legs.
That was so.
I just saw him the way he
And he
landed.
talked about it too. He talked about it in one of those podcasts where he's just like, my body just didn't want to go with it.
There were 7
You can
that's
see,
sitting
I
out.
saw it mid-air. I'm like, he's hesitating, and then he just comes straight down. Like, his legs are shattered. Yeah. Like watching that live, I'm like, he's dead.
I like how y'all still go to Edge instead of Adam Cole.
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold 3, fold 4. I'll only call him Adam in real life. Fold.
Mr. Yeah. Sir.
Yes.
Queen 4.
But in the wrestling world, he will always be Edge. You know.
He's
Yeah. I mean, practically the same music.
And
Practically the same walkout. The same everything. Yeah.
And even the Edge and Christian little bit was like not satisfying.
oh, you're up.
Though I do love what Christian's doing.
Oh, they might think I'm drinking a lot. This might be one of my favorite, like,
Oh my god.
favorite versions.
He's not even a heel. He's a villain.
He's
just
He's like the worst human being in the world. Wrestling.
This is true.
Fold 3, 4, and 6.
Gotta love the
Very rare we get a bit of wrestling talk on the table, but
Really?
Oh,
Fold
Yeah, well,
9.
shut up. I just had it.
That makes
Kurt
sense.
Angle was my roommate in college. Clarion University. Nice. He didn't wrestle. He's a two-time national champion. He didn't wrestle. So you guys.
He's an Olympic champion. What are you talking
He's an
about?
Olympic champion too.
He's an
Exactly.
Olympic champion. Let's go to the most important thing.
He won a gold medal with the Well, he's a two-time national championship for us, and then he won it. Yep.
We got an under the gun
He
straddle.
quite literally broke his neck and said, F you, I'm still going to win this thing.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, man, I love you, man. Thank you. Won a gold medal with a broken freaking neck.
Fold 7.
That's talking about Kurt Angle now.
Calls an 8. Fold 9.
Apparently, Paul said that he was roommates with Kurt Angle in college.
Fold 1.
Oh, wow.
That's kind of cool.
Fold 2. Change coming.
Change coming.
Fold 3 and 4. Fold. All the change coming. 20. Oops. 3. Button's good. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't do something stupid like Kurt Angle being Jason Jordan's dad.
Oh,
They could have brought him in for Chad Gable.
that was so bad. That ruined his career. Aside from the injury,
Is that, yeah, but
that was just like,
Yeah, that last match,
you
I
guys
think
know
it was like,
stuff about, I don't even know.
I think it was,
If you're in the fandom, you're in the fandom. Oh, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I love Kurt Angle. He's my
Under the
favorite
gun.
ever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I wrestled my whole life. I wrestled. Well, professional wrestling. No. Two different.
Oh, great.
money
I'm
for
trying to
money.
figure out what Paul's wrestling
Wrestling
name
for
would be.
It's just
Ball,
that stupid
7,
entertainment.
8.
You know, like mindless entertainment.
Raise 20 into 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4.
I think I started
You know, you know. Yeah, that kind of.
Fold around.
I think I started watching wrestling like right when he had his last match, and he's just looking around like Darth Vader, just
Who's that?
Kurt, because his neck is so
Yeah,
so
he did hurt his
jacked
neck
up.
big time. Yeah. Beginning of Kurt Angle.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is at the end. This is the end of this Kurt, and he looks so stupid. Who was his last match against?
He did two-time national champion. His last?
Last.
Like his
Baron
comeback?
Corbin? Was it Baron Corbin? Oh my God, you guys are
Yes.
sick
I
how
think it
you
was.
Paul's just impressed by the wrestling knowledge on this table. It's kind of funny.
Coming back to wrestling, I was just like, man, I love this shit.
Paul Styles. I don't know about that one, Lucas.
Raise 15 into 7. Fold 8 and 9.
The Paulvinator.
Fold 2.
15.
15, yes sir. Calls in 3. Fold 4. Change coming. Fold into 6.
There's a bunch of my little
Heads up.
things.
Good tan.
My little nicknames.
All right, 6-10 ace, 2 diamonds. So an ace for Paul.
Paul again, flopping the best of it.
Into 7.
Yeah, it's been a minute since he got involved. The last hand he took down was that bomb pot.
Hogan gonna float with the gutter, but
He does have a gutter.
Heads up.
I doubt Paul has any intention of slowing down with this.
No.
He's got one gear.
Yep. And for Paul, he's blocking both the diamonds and the clubs here with his hand.
This board does afford Hogan the option of representing some flushes when the draw is complete, but bluffing Pittsburgh Paul
Yeah.
as part of your game plan, not exactly most conducive.
No. Paul's going to take down another decent-sized
I was thinking
pot.
about driving down to SmackDown tomorrow.
A lot. Some of us are talking about that too.
Really wanted to.
Yeah.
You guys are that sick on this shit, man. Dude, live wrestling is so much fun.
And
So much.
It's
I've
awesome.
wrestled with Kurt Angle. He is a god.
The bluffer.
He wrestled. He's a national champion.
That sounds like a Batman villain, actually.
Yeah, love him.
You have the Riddler. the penguin,
And
and now the
And
bluffer.
he had the best looking girl on the campus. Right?
Fold 8.
She's the most beautiful girl ever.
We loved him so much that we kept telling
A
him
big
Lisa.
one. Raise 15 in the 9.
She's the most beautiful girl ever.
King Queen suited for Slim Jim. Dazzy with Ace Queen offsuit is going to put in the raise to 45. So 3x Slim Jim's raise.
And Charmel. Fold 6.
Pocket 9s for Paul. He's getting in there too.
Paul was announced in the. There you go. In the 7.
Man, another 30 just to call for a pot that's over 100 now. It's really appealing.
Definitely dealing with some concerns since Dazzy's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, he's been super tight, but I feel like the odds are just way too appealing. Have to call here.
3 players.
Now let's see a flop. 5 deuce 4, 2 diamonds. Dazzy with that gutter to a wheel.
I wanted to say this, but I guess Paul's going to do it before I say it.
Yep. we knew it was coming.
Paul sees a flop he likes.
120.
Last.
Yep.
About right.
Yep. Dazzy's like, yeah, I can't make that call.
It's not our plot,
Oh,
right?
I'm in such a weird spot.
What do we have? An ace jack, ace 10?
Thank you. Thank you.
See, that deuce, I had a target pair. I had a target pair. 4 or 5 slots are all you. You know that too. You guys all have high hands. I have nothing. I have nothing with that.
Anything on a 10? That's your pot.
And Paul, do my small blind.
Rebel Poker. Kirk is not in back tonight, sadly. He is not doing commentary today. He's just working normally on the floor.
16 in the 3.
You have myself, Trey, and Ryan in the back tonight.
Calls in the 7.
Oh, Wally here, waking up with the Kings.
Raised to 80 in the 8.
Okay.
Pocket kings, yeah, for Wally.
Given this collection of hands in the field, I can't imagine unless Hogan's an Octocrab truther.
He is, but I feel like this is going to be too pricey even for that, especially where he's at. But yes, he has played Octocrab quite a bit.
And call.
Meanwhile, Paul is, you know, he's got 2 cards. He's going to call.
He wants to crack a big hand, I guess.
And we got a check in the dark.
Alright, so we're checking a dark, and Paul does hit a 5 on his flop.
The olive. All announced in the 8. And a call. in the
Paul's going to
second.
call.
And the second one.
Oh boy. Why do I have a feeling he's going to hit? Here's the
feel it
board.
anymore.
No, I don't feel it anymore. No. Yeah, Wally's going to get a good double up here from Paul.
Double up out of nowhere.
As I said, Paul likes to splash. He did hit a piece of the board, so he's like, yeah, I'll call. Why not?
Did I even miss a hand? I don't know. Maybe one I did. I don't know.
It's a big hand.
And then a little bit of, saw a little bit of the hand on the face, like, why did I do that? Wally, much needed double up for him from that hand.
Next week I'll get on it.
Let's allow a floor call.
Change back. Call. Thank you. Button's good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, that was good talking. But I signed it last year.
First big dramatic hand of the night.
But I won the non-K,
Paul now back to even after that hand.
5-4 odds. 5. Call me in my hand. 5 deuce 9. He was trying to make me look bad. Yes, it was. 5-4. I'm just stating. You just said 5-4. You just said 5-4. You didn't say 5-4 offsuit. That wasn't the details, sir. Got it.
Keep on you
Gotta let him know.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 17.
Gotta catch him.
17.
Yeah, the verbal
Oh, now
verbalization
Kings are in
was
Boston's
because,
possession.
Stating what I thought.
I was thinking that maybe I was at a tournament.
Paul right back in there, 4 tray suited.
That means it's my third.
And call and do that.
Slim Jim with King 9 offsuit.
The funny thing is, nobody can miss.
Yeah, it's all good.
5-8 queen flop. So backdoor to clubs for Paul. That's about it.
Pain for others, fun for some.
All here. Looks like he's going to peel with the back door.
He is.
Oh boy. Slim Jim's going to peel with the.
3 players.
I don't know.
And now a gutter for Paul, but unfortunately, Slim Jim with the better gutter.
There's 1 hundo in the 4.
But Boston is going to bet 100 here. It's probably going to end this.
Yep. And in Florida, typically stand-up game only really for high stakes, aka time rate games.
Right.
Due to if we're playing like 2-2, 1-3, or 2-5, we do have bad beat jackpot stipulations. So
Right. Yeah. So
people can't pay each other out of their stacks
As long as they touch it.
without
Right.
doing stuff like nullifying the jackpot or high
And they
hand
don't even have to
stuff.
stay there. As long
Yeah.
as they're there.
So we really see those type of games in the time rakes, is what
They haven't
Trey
said
was
anything
saying.
You might see an instance of it tomorrow night or the night after during the 25-50 games,
It was, yeah, it was.
Yeah, I remember that. It used
though
to
nothing
be.
is guaranteed.
Calls in the 2. Raise to 13 in the 3. Fold 4 and 6. Call 7. Call 8. Raise to 75 in the 9. Fold.
Wow, another
Jim
3
with
bet.
the light squeeze
I
here.
didn't know.
Yeah, Slim Jim.
Fold in the 2.
Has the field in the right position here. Hogan with 6s, best looking hand out there.
Tell Hogan doesn't believe Slim Jim here in this spot, but I mean, pocket 6s and the position you're in, definitely hard to make a call here.
It's just a classic squeeze situation. But
75.
Paul looks like he's just willing
Yeah,
to
there's
gamble.
oh
You could have seen it for 13.
He announced
You could have
calls.
seen
Yeah,
it for
he
13,
did.
like
He
12
did,
us
yeah.
in the hand. Easy fold.
Yeah, I would have called it.
Fold.
All right, well, we're heads up with Paul and Slim Jim here. Five, Jack, 7.
Yeah, nobody flopped anything. First aggressor might just take this.
All in and out.
Oh, and Slim Jim just
First
decided.
aggressor's definitely going to take this.
Yep.
And a fold.
Slim Jim's going to take this one down.
Oh, nice hand.
That's crazy.
A little thumbs up there from Slim Jim as well.
Showing a bluff like that can definitely pay dividends later.
It can, because, you know, it plants that little. That's why I always like when you do show the bluff, because it does plant that little seed of, like, especially when you do have it the next time, and you get a massive double up.
Yeah, we've definitely seen a lot of situations like that play out throughout the night. Or someone gets caught bluffing, or someone folds to their bluff and they show it, and it's
Yeah.
Fold in the 3.
doesn't just plant the seed in the opponent you bluffed either.
Right, 15 in the 6.
Plants a seated down in the rest of the table, pretty much.
Calls in the 7, folding. Calls. Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2. 4 players.
All right, 4 players to this flop. And Paul just flops 2 pair.
Check 6.
A pair for Ben plus the ace kicker.
Slim Jim, gutter plus backdoor spade draw. But the gutter is to a 4-liner, so not as appealing. Might consider his kinging out as well, given how kind of loose and aggressive Paul
Fold 2. Fold.
is. Heads up to the turn now.
Heads up.
Jack of spades, so Ben adding, not Ben, Slim Jim adding a flush draw.
Yeah, it does,
Looks like
yeah.
Paul's about to
Yep.
jam ski.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
2 bills and change, it looks like.
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, check. We have to call 4 real quick. Because you did one motion, but 2 different times with each hand.
Okay, whatever you guys want. You don't have to bring this.
No,
What do you want to do?
No, we have to make sure. That's the only thing.
What do you want? What do you want? I can't make a rule.
Yeah. We just.
He saw certain things. So you want me to bring it back?
No, we're not sure yet. Yeah, he just has to figure out.
I brought it all out at the same time.
But then, yeah, because.
He might have felt that.
So I'll take one away. I don't care. I'm easy.
Okay, so he was going to push both stacks in for the bet. He had this stack in his hand and started going like this. And then right as he was about to, then he had the other one in his other hand and then put them both out. But this first one got to about like right here. And then that's when he had the other one in his hand and he put that one forward too.
Okay.
And they both went down.
I see. So before he released anything, the second stack came out?
Nothing left his hand until both hit the table at the same time.
Okay, then it's going to be a bet.
Okay, all right.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between 1 stack and 2 stacks. Sorry, Paul. No, listen, I played here now. It's okay. Listen, I'm okay with either way.
All right, so it is going to be 225 in the 7.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
Pick up additional equity too. I can't call that. It's like single pair of hands. Like, did you call the other one? I'll pull it back. I don't want you to call me. Single pair of hands. Like,
And a fold.
Nice hand.
I'm just stubborn.
But not good.
I definitely didn't mean it.
I'm half Croatian, so that makes me stubborn.
If it was 1 stack, I would have called. Overbet again. I'm like,
Thank you, Bob.
sure, just take it.
All right, y'all. Chase is coming back in.
Second hour.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
First hour of the stream. The
Second
books,
hour.
everyone. Thank you all again for coming out and
Been
watching.
pretty card dead this
Hanging
first
out,
hour.
speaking to us in the chat.
Like
Either
that
on
hand there,
Facebook
that's
or
the
YouTube.
best cards I had was.
When Ryan gets back in, we will have stats up.
Okay.
See who's
I'm
up
running
and
the
down and
same
how
exact
much.
Position. This time I'll make sure if I whiff, I don't. I don't.
And
muck
where the
immediately.
VPIPs
I'll just
are, I would
get
say Pittsburgh Paul is definitely over the 70% VPIP mark at this point. For now, $10 bomb pot, all 8 present. See some paint cards and an ace on this one, so
Not making the same mistake twice.
ace, queen, jack, 2 diamonds. Hogan with 6 deuce of diamonds for flush draw and Ben flopping the nuts straight.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing.
Check from 6.
Oh, and Ben's getting the dream scenario to happen here. Even before he tried to bet, Pittsburgh Paul bet out of turn behind him. So Ben is about to trap a lot of money in this hand. Oh, it's not quiet. Wally got away from
No,
these.
fold the bomb pot.
Oftentimes these single board bomb pots, you should kind of nut pedal them because everyone has every possible hand in range. Ben just jams it.
Oh, man. You suck.
Yeah, what happened was Paul bet out a turn before Ben had done anything.
Oh.
So Ben checked and let the bet
Maybe the
happen,
best thing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
which is frustrating in a sense, but he also
Yeah.
kind of let them off by just jamming it rather than doing something else.
Sure, yeah.
So
All right, so that's how things look now as we've hit the 1 hour mark. Ben up 575, Wally up 347. Pitcher Paul still even, same with Slim Jim. Right now, Dozzy, Boston, SC Nick, and Hogan are on the stuck side.
a lot more movement of money than the last time.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh
definitely.
Paul still leading the action in the BPIP set. Everyone kind of clustered in the 20 to 30s. Dozzy just shy of 20.
None of Taylor Swift are going to do the
I'm not sure what's
T-swizzle.
going on with this hand here. I believe we had a raise to 10 by
You say Taylor Swift?
called by
Yeah,
Wally
22, famous song, yeah.
and SC Nick 3-betting to 22.
You have no idea Travis Kelce's girlfriend right now? Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I do know.
We're getting caught up here.
Easy money.
So Pittsburgh Paul the Queen 10 suited, Wally the 8-7 suited, and Nick the Ace Queen.
All right.
You can change.
You need to get caught up on the action that's been put in.
Check.
Check so. Check it. 35 bet.
Flop is Jack 6-5 2 hearts. What a flop for Wally here. Open-ended straight flush draw. And his pair outs are alive. You can see his equity is 65%. And we're going to call that too many outs syndrome because somehow open-ended straight flush and live pair outs do not get there. But the alternative option, Wally does bluff on the river and get it through.
Call your first one. Right, 15.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Again, that's
Dog. I promise you, I didn't mean to do that. You know that. I didn't mean to.
Again, betting out of
No,
time.
I did not mean to. I promise you, I never do that.
How much is that again?
50. No,
Ace on the turn. Looks like Paul's gonna
Tell me, right?
fire again, right?
There you go, right?
Might get the bluff through here. That's an ugly card for Nick, from Nick's point of view. Paul does get the bluff through here. Paul has definitely won a good amount of pots tonight. Managing to lose a few big ones, but just really chip away. By winning a lot of small pots, small and medium ones.
It's 15 from the 19. 2, 3, 4, 6.
Oh. Wow. Paul is feeling it. 3-betting the Jack 5 off. Very interesting to see. Slim Jim not having it. Putting in the 4-bet.
He's 3.
The player at the table calling back to the ace-3 bluff by Slim Jim, saying, "You have that again, buddy?" So, still present in the table's mind, for sure. So nothing much for anybody. Paul's just going for it, man.
45%.
Any chance he has to be aggressive, he's just taking it. Looking like Hogan's not quite going to give it up yet, though. Four-liner runs off. Paul continues bluffing. 75 into a juicy pot of 200. Definitely super appealing pot odds here for Hogan. It's just like this board's ran out terrible. Does stick in the call.
That's it.
Thank you. It's not a bad player. You can see. He sees I don't have anything. There's no way you can call it. Unless I'm a bad player.
But I did call it.
Because I'm a bad player. That's what I'm saying. There's no way you can call it unless I'm a bad player.
It's a nice try.
No,
After
that's
you're
what
on
I'm saying.
ace. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's no way you can call me unless I'm a bad player. I'm a bad player. I'm very bad.
No, you're good.
You're getting better. I'll try. I'll try to get better.
The hour I'm sat here, I've noticed a big improvement.
So you should be.
That's your change there, Paul. Player. Check. 25 step. Heads up. Check. 16. Fold 4. No suited there.
Haven't hit a single flop. Unfortunately, there's a lot more time.
I did.
I haven't hit a single flop either.
Yeah.
I get it. So
Well, I hit one flop,
I had
but
pocket
we were
queens and
outkicked,
ran
yeah.
into aces.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yeah, well, I one flop, but I was outkicked by one against you, yeah.
Yeah, it's better than losing.
Yeah.
Always. Save the money.
It's a fold.
Fold 2. 3. 4. 6. 7.
Chop?
Choppy, choppy.
Yeah.
Can't let that start.
Unfortunately, that previous hand had been in the hand rather than Pittsburgh Paul. All right, Slim Jim here again. Squeeze play. Legit hand to deal with. Ace queen suited. Probably gonna give himself a heads up pot with Paul. So heads up.
Round 2.
Pretty fair fight.
It's like round 7.
9-7 deuce, so Paul's still in the lead.
Oh, no.
Paul leading out again. Big amount. Basically full pot. And frustrating one for Slim Jim.
Yeah, the rampage hand, yes. Yeah, the
That's it.
rampage hand, yes.
That's it. You ahead.
Thank you. Appreciate the call.
That was the hand you won the online prize with during the pandemic, pocket fours, yes. And also, too, it helps dispel a little bit of stereotypes. Being the son of Chinese immigrants, 4 is considered a very unlucky number. Pocket fours is called the rampage hand. Because Netanyahu, that's his favorite hand, pocket fours.
Brace. Joint. Call 7. Hold on. Hold 2, 3, 4. 4 player. Check.
Been here, flopping a set. Case 10 on the flop for him. You see this is playing out very well for Ben. Getting action from both Paul and Wally. Now Ben putting in the check raise.
Total 125.
Pittsburgh Paul not done with the hand yet. See his equity is an abysmal 6% against top set. Gonna need backdoor quads, backdoor flush, backdoor straight to win. That is none of the above.
You're gonna be nice to be on No, you already want to go all the way. You already want to go. You have kings? You have kings.
Way better than kings.
And they have queens. They have queens.
Just gonna let Paul talk this one out.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let me see. I'll see.
Yeah,
He has better hand no matter what. I suck. Man, look at this. I suck at this guy. Man, I suck at this game. Face it.
Yes, 25 is your number.
That's it?
That's all.
Need some help. Oh.
Happy man.
Slim Jim here, flopping a monster with trips.
Check.
Good plays it
50.
slow. Does a slow play.
That's it.
yes.
On me?
Yes.
No problem.
Might get max action from this.
That's good.
We're good.
All in. Raise.
What?
Another check raise.
We have this entire whenever somebody else is all in, just.
Good luck.
Good luck, gentlemen. Don't worry.
Paul calls it.
It don't matter because that's a fold.
Wow. Drawing nearly dead already on the flop. And much dead on the turn.
Right, guys, you guys win. Wow, right? You guys are a pleasure to play with me.
Just like that. Paul is out of there.
Have a good night.
Where'd you
Appreciate it, guys.
See you, buddy. See you, man.
Yeah, 5. 7-5. I found out the high equity hand that I had against him. He scrambled up. He flopped 2. For what it's worth.
Garbage too bad. Garbage too bad.
4-5. Something like that. I picked up the spades here. I had gut shot and gut shot. Overs with the flush draw. I wanted that spade equity and I got it.
I got it there,
And
but
then he overbets.
overbets, yeah.
I can't. Yeah, 2 pounds of flop on that.
Flop too bad.
4.
Yeah, I was thinking you missed. That's why I bet there, but I was wrong. I was wrong.
Took a stab at it.
Yeah.
Check. It's another 30. Hold 9.
Yeah, if he didn't raise pre-flop, I probably would have.
Spots against him, like he's just smashing these.
you've ever played with them before on stream, it's kind
Yeah, I
of,
was like, eventually
just, you can't put them on any hand. It's just,
So random.
yeah, no.
Just trying to pay attention to what's going on. Why is he going and betting in certain
Yeah,
situations?
you pay attention to the betting patterns. That's what kind of gives it away.
That's why I'm calling him. It's like, why aren't you doing
it's like this.
I probably should have.
This is my
Yeah,
I got it. I got it. Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Do they have my hands and stuff right now?
8 p.m.
It is 7:25.
8 to midnight is $300 every half hour.
Good to know.
Are you giving out any more satellite tickets?
Do you think that's today?
I think they did earlier.
Are they giving it out? Yeah, man, they call my name.
A little bit of discussion on the table about
Yeah, they call my name.
satellite tickets and also about kind of Pittsburgh Paul's playing style.
They gotta donate.
Definitely very tough to put on a hand or kind of guess what he's going to do within a hand from my perspective at least.
New guy buys around though. That's what
Oh man, this we're gonna put a pin in that because this hand is a pretty brutal cooler. Hogan flopping top pair, top kicker, and Ben flopping bottom set. Pretty much the dream situation when you have a small pair. You flop your set and it's an ace high board. Just so happens Hogan has ace king as well. Flats to see that. Even adding the nut flush draw to his hand here. Playing it as a check. Must bet. This is definitely a must bet spot here for Ben.
I'm at $4.99. I got 2 feet.
45 from 66.
Good to see your table. Oh, hey!
Very rough run out here for Hogan. They bet it himself, may check, and pretty much call any size.
I'll be done before you get back. You sharing names with somebody? 175?
Yeah.
Ben betting pretty much full pot on this river.
Big hand.
No Hogan river trips. This hand still feels like a bluff catch situation. Chris, Pittsburgh Paul pretty much dusted it off, honestly. Last hand involved him calling a guy's all in on a 9-6-6 rainbow flop, and Pittsburgh Paul only had a gutter when he started the hand with over $400.
Yeah, tough way to go out. I was actually out there action tracking when it happened. And Slim Jim, I think, ended up
Full house.
yeah, ended up voting up. While Paul had just had trips.
The way I saw it was 9-6-6, and Paul had 7-5 suited, so he just had a gutter.
Oh, okay, all
The
right.
turn was a 7-H, had a 7.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. That's why I thought Paul had trips.
If it was trips over trips, that would have been very gross. but
Yeah. Then that turn, Paul just ended up getting a pair, right?
Yeah.
Because he had 7-5. I do remember that.
And as he was leaving, he was talking about how much he sucks at the game.
Yeah. I was out there for that when he did that too.
But almost as talkative is his replacement on the table.
Oh yeah, we got a Grady in the game. So as far as personality and talking goes, we're not going to lose much of that. And even then, Grady likes to mix it up and have a little fun too. So
For sure.
yeah, it would have been great if it would have been great if we had both Grady and Paul to start the game, but
Yeah, that would have been force multiplier.
yeah,
Most definitely.
but it's all right though. We got Grady in now, so here we go. Let's go ahead and see how things shape up as we're an hour and a half into the live stream. And yeah, Ben up 1,100 now. Wow. Slim Jim up 435. Wally up 344. Grady already profiting $4.
Once a week.
Boston and SC Nick are the two that are the most stuck. Dazzy and Hogan also stuck as well, as we have hit the 1 hour and a half mark on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
I thought you don't have to play the combo anyway. I thought you could just sit here and not play.
Also, don't forget tomorrow, big cash game action.
If you're at the table, you have to have everyone in. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, well, everybody is in.
Yeah.
At least the people that stay. So they walked away because they moved.
I mean,
Oh, it's just coincidence. Well, maybe they were gonna play. Oh, whatever.
whatever. We're here.
It's like Schrodinger.
25 50 action that we'll have tomorrow and Saturday. So that should be some fun. So again, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that bell notification as well. Hit that subscribe button. That way you can always follow the action on our live stream. Looks like it's going to check around the entire way. Now the board pairs to 7. So what's in the lead right now? Is it 4? Nope, the jack. Slim Jim does catch a jack on the river, and it's going to continue to check around until Jim is going to go ahead and bet 25 here.
Sitting on the whole entire time.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 6.
You got an 8.
Fold.
I ain't gonna look at you. Yeah, I knew you had it. Jack was pretty hard.
So that'll be it
Everybody was
there.
hoping they hit on the river. Like,
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Day 1 of the card player also going on as well. Flights 1 and 2 of our first event, which is a $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Saw 88 entries for flight number 1, so 9 players will advance.
And Boston's back in. And we got an undergun straddle.
oh, he would have been blue. He would have been small, but
Yeah, so that's what I got five. Yeah, fold 6.
this ain't no different.
It is something though. Need Ben.
Benji!
That's what yeah.
Benjamin!
Raise 12 into 7. Floor 59.
Then snap.
Call 8, fold 9. Okay, so Ben, not with this hand. This hand's fine. Call 2, fold 3. This is where the bomb pot was, where the button was for the bomb pots. And now, but this player did not play. He sat out, so he's still going to be miss the small blind, right? Even though he didn't play in it. Because technically, the button should be here.
So
He didn't play the ball.
he missed his small blind and we didn't throw him a button? Is that what the question is?
Right, yeah, I just want to make sure that he's still supposed to small blind even though the button passes him.
Yeah.
Okay, because the button still would have moved on a single board, that's why.
Like, he missed his blind though, right?
He did, but he wouldn't have if he was in the bomb pot.
There were no blinds.
He wouldn't have missed his small blind if he was in the bomb pot. How does that work?
Because on the single board we always move it. At least that's what.
He missed a small blind. Bomb pot don't matter.
Just missed small.
Okay, all right, so yeah.
Bomb pot don't matter. Put that
Check
shoot
it
in there, Dan.
If the button moves, then he gets to miss small blind.
Okay. Got a
Bomb
15
pot
to
don't
8.
matter here. Don't really. It's not really a bomb pot.
Full.
Everybody throwing $10 for no reason.
$10 bingo.
Double board,
$10
loser.
blind. Everybody making
board is
$10 blind. Bet and call.
All right, button good.
$10 bingo card. Pray it fixes you. Yeah, that's all they do.
Dang.
I ain't hitting nothing on you, right? Like, give me better cards over here.
begging to come over here? Crazy. Crazy in these poker streets.
Crazy. Under the
It's
gun.
crazy in the poker streets for sure.
Oh, shit. You know me already?
It's always on you.
I know, right? Get somebody ass. Like,
Ball 7 and 8. Raise a 20 into 9.
man, y'all have a floor over here?
Ball,
Y'all over here?
ball 3 and 4.
Yeah, they have a floor. Sometimes when y'all call a floor,
And a call on the 6.
and then it was a ridiculous reason to call it a floor. That was the worst. I could have made that movie. Like, what's going on out here?
Check.
So Slim Jim has an ace on this flop.
How'd you do in the tournament?
20
Bagging?
and a 4.
Attaboy.
2 of them before.
Nice.
After 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bragging.
Slim.
I've seen them.
Grady. Yeah, Sammy just come over here and bragging?
I sold my ticket. Shit, I give you 200 for it.
I know it worked. It worked together if you don't want to play it.
I didn't think I was gonna get off of work in time to start it, so I was like,
Yes. I mean, they got like 90 flights.
Action's going to start on the small blind. For the call. Call 4.
Oh, shit.
Call 6. Ball 7. Ball 7 and 8. What do you sir? Call 9. Ball 2. And a check. Change numbers. 4 players.
And so we got 4 players to this flop. 10, king, 4. Rainbow board. So a pair of 4s for Hogan. 5s are still in the lead for Slim Jim. Hogan, gonna go ahead and bet 4 here. Or was it 4 or 8? $8.
Call.
It's like you didn't want to call.
Heads up. Check in.
Got a lot of San Francisco fans over here.
10.
Oh wow, Hogan just turned 2 pair.
Too much.
Yeah, my brother lives in San Francisco, area, yeah. Yes.
I hate Jimmy Garoppolo. Brock Purdy.
don't do that.
I love Purdy.
Look, see, that's how you dig in there, you know?
You can hate on Jimmy G.
My dad loves Brock Purdy. To him, it's like a,
It's the next Tom Brady.
yeah, like
Next Tom Brady, all right?
Mr. Relevant is relevant, yeah.
Mr. Irrelevant himself.
Yeah.
Only Mr. Irrelevant.
You're saying it wrong. You're saying it wrong. Tom Brady is the old.
The old one. Instead of a TB12, it's the BP13.
Okay.
Motherfuckers at gas station.
Yeah.
That's trash. But okay.
Plays 15 into 9.
Sure, team, baby.
Calls and
Of course, NFL season
call 3.
approaching quickly. Preseason underway, so of course the football talk.
Appreciate you, man.
Grady be 15 to call.
Did he? Man, that's trash, bro. I mean, hey,
It's working for the other guy.
And
can we
a
get a
fold.
setup? By setup, I mean Dylan.
3 players.
All of it.
Check or die. Good luck on
10, 4, ace. Wow, SC Nick
Fold 3.
flop 2 pair, so yes, he is all in for his remaining count that he has left.
Yeah, I got top 2.
Slim Jim gonna call.
What do I need to avoid? The club?
He said what a queen.
Ace 10's gonna be good, so Nick will get a little bit of a double up there.
54. Yeah.
Finally smashed the flop. Finally. They want to add on more money yet, so. Make sure to take care of you there. Thank you.
Thank you. Button is good.
I
me.
Yes.
Like I've been blind like 5 or 6 times. It's crazy.
Raise 15 in the 9. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4, fold 6.
Yeah, I'm whack out some.
Oh, is that right, Joe? It's good to know. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Fold 8.
740.
3 players.
All right, Ace Deuce versus Ace 10 versus Ace 8. Queen Deuce 4, so a flush draw for Boston.
Check 7. Check 9.
Hey, these dudes been talking to me, bothering me and shit.
And a round.
They drunk, I think.
Trey on the turn. So now Boston also with a wheel draw on top of the heart draw
Damn, I made it without
as
a
well.
bid.
So Boston definitely adding on. Slim Jim as well with that heart with that wheel draw too.
In the 9.
Boston does have the best hand right now.
He does. With the deuces and the wheel draw and the heart draw. He's got just about everything.
To the fold.
Give me a little number.
And up.
And we are headed to river. I think it's a red face card I just saw. Nope, never mind. I'm way off. Jack of spades.
Slim Jim tries to bluff, he'd probably get through.
But I was going to go check, check.
I think you were calling it that anyway.
Depending on how
I think you were calling it.
Damn, I get one day.
But
Y'all were there week.
say.
Y'all were there week.
You got it.
I mean, I was there, I was-
Flush draw, so
Yeah.
So,
The deuce was just like the safety blanket.
But I was gonna bet on the flop.
no, 10.
Alright, I gotta.
Candyman Joe, he's definitely been playing solid.
For my last
Has been Raleigh.
For my last 17.
You might know him more from playing tournaments or something.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
I
sure
don't know
after, yeah.
what his style is in that.
I'm so bored of me having to reload.
What do you have, aces?
I want to say, before he hopped over here to the live stream, I want to say he was playing PLO actually.
First time.
Oh, first time.
Ace
I-
king?
No, Ace 10 of hearts, the flop king, Ace 10, and I think the other
Raise
one
15 in the
was a 6, so, which checked to me, well, he raised to 15, I called.
But he might be over here as well for the tournaments. That would make sense.
54, and then he called.
Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Call anything I do, I know it's right.
And
Claims
heads
he
up.
needed a queen. Nice.
Oh wow. Grady flopping top pair and then a flush draw.
15 in the 7.
Then with bottom pair and a gutter to Broadway.
Yep.
Oh, them all running like God. I'm probably
Heads up.
9 peels off.
75 in the 7.
Grady's still in pretty good shape here.
got an 8.
Fold.
And it's don't let it go, so Grady will take this one down.
Button good.
Hey, I hear hearts. 8 hearts.
Button is good. On 1 seat is back. Thank you, Grady.
That's a bribe, man. Keep coming. Wait a minute, that's just the tip. That's a bribe.
Oh, thank
Come,
you.
like, keep coming.
Thank
I need some over here. I need a good day on here. You've been talking shit about me. I'm like, man, I seen you on live stream losing like this. Damn. Then they like, if you went for all your bluffing, you might win up. There's gonna be some bluffing. Y'all probably vloggers. Who got a vlog? Is it a vlog? Is that the thing they say?
I don't vlog, but I watch it.
Raise
Is
15 in the
that
2.
still a word they use?
Yeah, vlog, yeah, that is a word.
You got a vlog?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You got a vlog? I know you ain't got that.
I got a different kind of vlog.
You got an OnlyFans?
Different kind of vlog.
Man,
Now you ready?
that's horrible.
15.
You playing cards on there? What's going on?
Like cards on there with my feet out.
You playing cards with your feet.
That had to be said while I'm eating right now.
I can't even play now.
You're thinking way too much about this.
Oh, yeah. I be entertaining myself, man.
Something for someone out there.
This is why we like Grady at the table. So a pair of queens for Nick.
25.
25.
Thought me a poker, all the things.
And a fold.
Am I guess I'm big blind, correct?
What time y'all close?
4.
I ain't talking about this. Wait, I'm talking about this.
No, 11.
What time y'all close y'all live stream?
Yeah. 11 tonight.
Who was over here? Somebody ran out of money? He took all somebody.
Pittsburgh Paul.
Yeah, it went around.
3.
PP.
Fold 4.
Y'all beat bricks on somebody?
I think he did it to himself.
Yeah, something like
Oh, we don't watch this. Talking about how bad he played.
Yeah, well, chop
Chop around.
He was
I'll
trash.
show when I
Look, y'all trying to be nice now. Don't take it back. You were good for the game. Oh, that's even worse. I'd rather y'all say I'm trash.
Just for the run out eventually.
You know what I'm saying? That's terrible. It's hard to be poker street, bro.
4, 4, 5.
Just 4, 4, 5. When they hit, they hit. When they don't.
When they don't, yeah.
Got an under the gun straddle.
Then you on for everybody to see how bad you play. Video record.
Oh, he got up quick.
Straddle on.
Like, did he say I'm leaving y'all or something like that?
He bought it one time and he won.
Oh, okay.
He did his thing.
Ran into a boat. Ran into a boat.
What he lost was on like 4 or 5 and we gave it like that.
You're not off. You're not off by much. You're not off by much.
Oh,
I
shit.
think it was
Yeah, I'm
5-7.
fighting.
5-7.
Yeah, Paul may be done on a live stream, but I can guarantee he's probably on a PLO table somewhere.
14. How you do like 12, 17?
That ain't even a legal age.
The vlogger, that Steph called me, man.
Fold 3.
Thinking about OnlyFans now, thinking about 14-year-olds.
Calls
Dude, that's $1 million idea. Just
in the 4.
Like,
light bulb right there.
still think about it.
3 players.
Man, damn.
2, 4.
I hate I be in a hand. I don't even know what I have.
Pocket feet. Pocket foots.
Pocket what?
Pocket foots.
I love it. 22.
22 in the 7.
Oh, another Taylor Swift fan.
Oh, did she have an album called 14? That's weird, bro.
No, 22 is one of her songs.
Oh, really?
Fold 2, fold
But she
4.
used to have an album. Oh, that's Adele who had like 18, 21 albums.
It was like her age, but like 4 years before or whatever. It was like weird, yeah.
Hey, ready?
Something like that.
She did a couple of them with her age. I know it was like 18 or 22, 21. They did it. She did at least 2 of them.
Yeah. I think her actual age at the time of the album was like 3 or 4 years older than that. I don't know
Really?
what the naming convention is, yeah.
Oh, really?
Or like Ed Sheeran, his first 5 albums were all mathematics symbols.
Really?
Yeah.
Like Sigma, Delta?
No, like plus, minus, divide,
just
subtract,
operating
minus, equals, yeah.
Yeah, very simple. Like 3rd grade. I'm thinking like, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking like some real like
And if you watch the
equations.
Premier League, you're
Delta,
gonna,
Sigma, Alpha.
yes. If you watch the Premier League, which starts Friday, Ipswich Town
Raised
got
15 and 9,
promoted. That's
fold
his
1 and 2.
boyhood club, first time in 20-some years. He's actually their shirt sponsor.
Fold 3.
And it's his tour, yeah. It's called the Mathematics Tour. It's with the symbols of all his first 5 albums, yeah.
That's
Flop
the
with a
And
king.
6th album, I forget what that's
4
called.
king queen.
It's not a mathematics symbol.
Good.
Yeah.
Some people I don't like. I like it.
Alright, Grady, my big blind this hand.
What's that
I
guy's
checked
name?
earlier to see how many flights we have or how
some
many
dude,
entries
I
are
like
in flight
some of
2
his
so
songs,
far.
he's really
I
weird.
think the last time I checked there was over 50 entries.
What's Well,
for
I like a
flight
lot of
number
his
2
songs, but
tonight
he's really weird.
of event 1 of our card player poker tour. 100K guarantee in the prize pool.
It's like it's just his name is just a regular name.
Yep, already well on track to be a good old $250,000 prize pool or so.
Sean Mendes?
Probably what's going to be what we're going to be looking like after it's all said and done for sure.
Hole 2.
The Thursday
I don't know,
flights have
Travis
been
Scott coming to
pretty
my mind, but
much
it's not Travis Scott, it's a white guy.
typically smaller than
Oh,
Friday
Style?
and Saturday.
Harry Styles.
Oh, Harry Styles, yeah,
Lead
from
song,
One
man,
Direction, yes.
I like these songs.
Yeah.
It's weird as fuck.
We've had some interesting table talk tonight. We're from wrestling to now we're talking about musicians and artists.
Harry Styles. That's what it is.
And a fold in the 8. 3 players.
All right, king, queen, jack, ace, jack. 10, 9, 5, rainbow board.
Got us a Boston open-ender for Hogan.
Trending
Yep.
in the right direction.
Slim Jim technically in the lead, but it is a pretty coordinated
They ain't want to deal today?
board with a lot of straight draws out there.
Coming at 7 on Thursday.
Oh, so this is your day. You the live person. You the live person.
Interesting bluff raise here by Slim Jim.
Yeah,
You like the live stream?
so Slim Jim's filling it right now. He's doing pretty well.
They be talking about the dealers for real?
Every once in a while on the time. I think.
Yeah.
What is the other dealer doing? Like the stats or whatever?
But this.
Yeah.
Like he's doing this.
Oh, okay. Oh, keeping track of the action.
Yeah. Or DJ, yeah. Who's Ryan and Trey.
Where are they?
Oh, behind those doors.
What?
They're the ones that are commentating. Oh, I'm sorry. Right there, Trey behind us.
Oh, he commentate?
Not right now, obviously.
He's a dealer too.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something crazy.
Fold and fold.
Yeah, Ben upstairs, right, 15 minutes later.
I wasn't sure what you were doing.
Slim Jim is
Bluff
going
by
to,
Slim Jim.
yeah, let's get it through.
I had 2 over. I'm just leaving out.
They say he can play.
One blind this year.
Queen Jack?
I'm a win with it though.
I think we neither got a ball.
I had Queen Jack.
That's why it's something.
And Ryan is the
But I
one
don't
that
have enough
was
to push you away.
doing like the announcements for how the stream works. And he's the main producer for the stream.
Even if I jam, like you're still involved.
Yeah, I was really close. I have to.
Snap call.
What were you saying?
Yeah, just one. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, he's gonna buy the. Yeah, he's buying the button. Yeah.
Do you have Saturday you just have an over?
So sitting the button.
We're gonna see
Okay.
this,
I
man.
don't know what's going on. He buying the button. He big blind.
Really?
No, he would have been big blind. You were just big blind because he was in the restaurant.
There's no reason for me
Oh, the
to
button is
lie
on
about
it.
it.
It's just weird.
He just got teased.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
two.
because they don't utilize the 5 seat, that's why.
Hey, let's be weird.
Ace Jack.
All right, let's go.
So what, Jacksonville's taking that from us in Texas?
Fold 7 and 8.
Fold
You
it.
got me covered on
Fold
one,
9 and
so.
1.
Right.
Fold 2.
King Queen. Yeah, King comes, everybody's in charge.
That Jack.
Fold around.
We had all of that.
Button good.
Yeah, that was quick. I was like, none of them small ones.
And we have a button straddle. Button straddle actually is going to start on the small blind.
This big. Oh, it's on me. This is great. We're gonna call.
Fold 7.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm in C7.
Call 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
1, 2,
Fold
3, 4, 5, 6,
2,
7, 8.
4. Option.
There's no 5 seats, just give 5.
3. Wait.
Correct, yeah, they did.
They
They just
just
had
switched
campaign
it for
hands,
tournament.
yeah.
Check 7.
Oh, that's fine.
Wally here, flopping 2 pair, but nothing really else out there in the wings.
Ben just with a gutter
Oh, he chopped off.
Because it was set up for 9
To a
hands,
wheel.
like before the pandemic, then they, afterwards they're still doing cash games 8 hands. So they still do like
Did call it though.
streams 9 hands. So what they do for the streams is that they just skip the 5 6.
It's because of the pandemic.
Well, a lot of card rooms, they used to do 9 hands.
Sorry, I'll use words
and
next
then
time.
after pandemic, they did 6 8. But a lot of card rooms, because of the action,
Circle.
they kept it at 8. Like Harris Cherokee was 9-handed, and then after pandemic, they did 5 and 6 and 8, and then they kept it 8 ever since. Yeah.
In almost it was also
Yeah, cash is 8-handed, yes. Tournaments. I forget they do 9 or 10. Well, not 9, I don't know, like final table they do.
Yeah, what they're talking about, obviously with our cash live streams, we are 8-handed. So you see no 5-seat. So it's 1 through 4, 6 through 9 on our live stream. The only time we will be 9-handed is when we are at final table for our tournament. We will start our final table 9-handed for the tournament.
Yeah, but that's due to the fact that if we did have a 8-handed tournament final table, then the hand for hand or the final period before the tournament final table will be 5-handed on one table
And 4 on the other, which
has a kind of an inherent unfairness to it.
Yep. It's also weird too.
It's also why sometimes you will see 6-handed tournaments, like 6-max tournaments,
Which is
have a 7-handed unofficial final table.
well, and if you remember WPT final table for the main event there, it started off 6-handed for the final table when we resumed to play there. So
Well, yeah, but they do play with a 9-person final table.
Right, yeah.
When it comes to final table day, they start with 6.
Right, yeah.
And that's true in like every WPT event as well.
Yep.
The final table, the production day for WPT starts 6-handed.
Start 6-handed, yep.
Handle it.
No, I just knew Grady would believe it.
Some poutine on break.
Ball
I
two.
just moved it from Montreal.
Ball three. Oh, no.
Poutine is gross, man.
Yeah, it's not like
It needs to be hot. It was
I
hot.
was into that first, but I was there for 4 years.
Ball
After the
three.
4th year, I was like, fuck, this is good.
You from there?
I was there.
Free time.
yeah.
I can't complain. I mean, whatever. We both have.
Still some extremities.
I was in Toronto.
Oh,
I had
Yeah.
so there's no
I
need
mean,
for
it's my first time in Canada. I mean, it's okay. I had a good time. It's a beautiful city.
every time it's trash when we.
It's hard when you go there as a tourist.
And
You
everyone
don't know
is
how
back.
life is.
I know exactly.
Yeah, we can run
But
it.
it's clean. It's a nice city. It's a beautiful city.
Yeah. Living in a tourist city is different
Ball in the 3.
like I live outside of Myrtle Beach, and I mean, it's different being a tourist and living there, okay? But a lot of people are moving there, oh my God, okay?
Beach is trash, but you know.
But a lot of people are moving there, they can't build houses fast enough.
So much crime. Strip clubs and needles on the beach.
Oh wow, Slim Jim, here we
A
go,
lot of people
aces.
are moving there.
I thought it was a shadow. I threw it.
There's a lot of people moving there, yeah. I mean,
Decent weather.
I think it's the same aces he had the one time against Paul when Paul flopped bottom
it's not a
two.
bad city. I'm just-
Yep, it was red aces
It's
then.
not as bad as Daytona.
Hoping for better luck with these.
For a beach city is great.
Just a raise and
But then
take.
you
Yep,
say about
no
Myrtle
action, raise and take.
Beach, that
for
people
Slim
come
Jim.
for love and affection, but in this town are just drugs and infections.
Well, when I went to Toronto, I mean, it's a beautiful city. But earlier in the week we saw Beyonce, and then end of the week we saw Alicia Keys. Then I went to a Blue Jays game, so I was like busy. Like it was a lot of shit to do. We went to that little, it's a castle. They got like a castle up there. They got like a jazz festival there. So like the whole time I was doing like great. Like, I had a great tour. Huh? Last August.
Straddle before the call.
Yeah, it was perfect weather. That was summer. Perfect weather. We went on the boat in the is that Lake Ontario, Lake Erie, whatever lake. It was definitely was. It's not Lake Michigan. Yeah, Lake. It's not Lake Michigan. I don't want to. Not like bitch.
Fold 7 and 8.
$2 hand, but not a $4 hand.
It's whatever would have Niagara Falls been.
Raise a 20 in the
Nah, that's
9.
not like
Fold 1.
I think it was like Lake Erie or something.
I don't think it's like
Call 3, fold 4.
But anyway, so it's kind of hard to compare it. But if you're trying to just compare it to like Chicago or New York, it's cleaner, nicer, beautiful city.
3 players.
You say you live in Montreal? Somebody was saying Montreal is a better place to live.
People, it's cheaper.
It's like 35.
That looks like a pair of 8s for Hogan.
London. I've met a lot of couple times.
What about?
I mean, where was I?
Fold 2.
I don't know. I went there for another Beyonce concert.
Your heads up now with Hogan and Slim Jim. Hogan with a pair of 8s. 4.
No, I actually took my daughter.
4-liner out there on the board.
I was
So any
like
7
in London. I
completes
don't know
the
where it
straight.
was at.
55 in the 3.
Hogan going to go ahead and bet, and Slim Jim
It
is
was
going to let this go. We're going to continue on.
hard to say 40 minutes because you got to drive.
That's what I'm saying.
Like 25.
All right, we've hit the 2-hour mark on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats now as we're 2 hours in.
3 bet before
I
flop.
did the normal stuff. I went to
Right now, Ben
South
up the most, up 1,000 is Ben. Slim Jim up 449. Wally's up 323. Grady's up a little bit.
Oh, wow, what a great time.
Right
to
now,
go to the
Boston is
I went to like, they got like a China.
most stuck at the moment.
China.
I see Nick Boston also stuck,
Yeah, that was
and
one that went
Hogan
to Trafalgar Square.
as well.
It's like a casino.
And there's looking at the V-pips. 26% and above for everybody as far as V-pips goes, with the exception of Dozzy, who's at 12% right now. So that's how things look as we are 2 hours now officially in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget tomorrow, we'll be back at it with some high stakes action. 25-50 no limit hold'em, both tomorrow and on Saturday. And of course, we'll have final table of event 1 of our card player event. It's going to be on Sunday night once we get down to the final 9.
The problem was the food was hard. They don't spice. They don't put spices.
Oh,
in
the
their
first
food.
half.
You know what? We went to an Indian restaurant, and that was like the best place I went. Like, yeah, it is because it's not over spiced like here in the States.
So we're at a bomb pot here. Wally does have the ace. Hogan has a king.
But every place we went was horrible.
Slim Jim with an 8.
Hey.
6 on the turn.
I got 2. Check 3.
Wait, the ace got out of the hand?
Oh, you
Okay.
lived there. You lived in London your whole life.
King?
This is going to go check, and Hogan does take down the bomb pot here. Modulo, I'm guessing it's a modulo. No. Lexo is not part of the lineups for the 25-50s that we have coming up this weekend. But I can assure you, it will be some pretty good action in these 25-50s that are coming up on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
Of course, we'll have a 5-10 no hold'em game on Friday the 23rd.
I mean, they can sell out an NFL game.
On the 30th, we'll have a 2-5 game as far as cash games go, and also a 10-25 that will be on Saturday the 31st as well. So a couple of big action cash games coming
How many of
soon.
it's like vacationers? Or is it?
I mean, you can tell because vacation will have clean clothes on. They clothes like they wear it all the time. You know what I'm saying? You can tell. Yeah.
But there's a lot more logistics than just having a team in a big.
Oh, you're going to get a double of it. Wait a minute, how much you got over there? Is it less than 100? Like 100-ish?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank you for
Answer the question.
correcting that. So it's Mag E Loft.
Interesting.
Come on.
I have 80.
Unique name.
Let's go.
We might be.
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like we got some
Good luck.
I might have to rebuy. I
action
got
here,
eight,
but
big
the
slip.
action tracker
Oh, I'm
froze.
dominated. Put some hearts out there. Put some hearts out
Not
there.
sure what happened here.
No hearts, no hearts.
Damn, really?
So
No
it looks like
hearts,
we're
no
all
hearts.
in
This guy
call.
queen.
No hearts.
Heads
no
up of
lady,
Grady.
No lady.
You got a heart.
Grady and
Let's
Nick
go. Oh,
were.
wait a minute. Two more cards. Two more cards.
It looks like Nick won this hand and Grady
Damn, man.
is going to pay this off, whatever it was.
You look like a motherfucker who only play weeks, single pairs. 110, that's it? Nice one.
Thank you, yeah. Yeah, for the amount left in my stack, I'm not folding ace king there. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm hoping you ain't got, you got like pocket sixes, but you still the one.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. Yep.
Man, that's tough. I mean, I can't beat nothing. I ain't getting no ace, no six.
And that's for you then, okay?
Hey, thank you.
I mean, ace. I don't know nothing. What do you have? Yeah, they had ace jack. Chase, man.
It's 15 from 19.
How many chases working on it? You like it? Yeah, the black chase.
I'm the original.
How much is it?
It's like you done took your place, man.
Okay, yeah,
I
I'll call
don't
it.
see you as much. Like, which way? Daytime now?
No, night shift.
It took me over 2 hours to roll it, Chip. Unfortunately, didn't roll all the way across the table.
I got like weekends off. You off on the weekends? That's what it is.
80 for 6.
80. God damn, that make it easy. I want to call 15, bro. I want to get up in there. I'm about to re-raise. Yeah. You know the other chase? Y'all friends? So y'all ain't gonna like do a Highlander situation? The quickening. Also, no beheadings.
You've been really quiet lately, too.
Been quiet.
Yeah.
I don't know, Chase.
Chase, you know who Highlander is? You know the whole
I didn't watch it. TV show. Certain sword guy.
It's a movie.
Long hair.
Connor McLeod.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I liked it.
That's okay. I mean, you young, man. How old are you? 30? 38? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, you ain't watch this shit. That dude old.
What you get?
You watch the hell out of this shit.
I'm probably one of the older people at this table.
This dude's got it on Blu-ray as a collection.
He got it on DVD, bro. He ain't on Blu-ray.
He had it on VHS, but he's done burn that shit up.
Well, Blu-ray technology, y'all trust it. I got it on VHS, man. That would be crazy.
All right, Nick gonna go ahead and put in the raise with Queen 10 off. Ben King Jack. Offsuit on the button, and again, we've seen a lot of that tonight with the button. A lot of 3 bets taking place on the button.
I got something to stop. Good luck, y'all.
There we go again. Gresham being the difference, and Ben's gonna take this hand down after 3 betting. Again, guys, like I said earlier, Card Player Poker Tour starting up today. Events 1 with Flight 1 and 2 that's been taking place today. Flights 3 and 4 taking place tomorrow, and then flights 5 and 6 taking place on Saturday. There's also a multi-bag bonus that's in effect as well for this flight, or for this first event. Or if you do bag more than once, you'll get $1,200 per bag.
They got poker in London, man. You can go there and beat the hell out of people, man. Beating up on Americans, man. What is this?
Slim Jim, Ace King offsuit in the big blind.
My parents moved in, and so.
Oh, okay.
Jump
Sound like my
free
damn
rent.
dog.
With the savings.
So you graduated from
Where's the 35 total?
Yes, sir. 35.
I call it.
in Montreal?
Yeah.
What did you do? What's your major?
Philosophy with the mind.
All right, 5-5 tray
You
flop.
ain't doing no work. Like, I'm taking a poker degree. Like, what the hell is that? Philosophy. You know what? I had a boss who was a philosophy major. He was like, I worked in logistics in another lifetime. I'm a computer scientist.
I tried to do computer
Not for everybody. You gotta love it.
I like this.
Of course, the headline main event for the card player is our mystery bounty main event. That's going to be taking place next weekend.
The average person can't.
300K guarantee in the prize pool. Bounty prizes ranging anywhere from $500 to 50K.
Cartesian philosopher, and I was going to be a philosopher. You know what I mean? I think, therefore, I am.
As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the
building
website.
up your reality from everything you know. And if you don't know it, you can't. It doesn't exist. I lost so much. What, to you? I lost so much to you. You need to get that back.
Have you tried asking nicely?
Huh?
Have you tried asking nicely?
I don't think it's gonna work. I'm just
No?
snap. Oh, what Richard Branson doing in the hand, man? What the fuck is going on? Richard Branson in the hand. Check it. Holy shit! Like, we ain't even got a chance. Oh, I got an earned version. You gonna fly to a version plane over here? 21.
Across the street, ain't pulling in shit.
Oh, flew a virgin plane over here, man. Thank you.
This is my blind.
He's from England, ain't he? Richard Branson. I think he a knight. I think he got a knight.
Yeah, he's Surrey.
Oh, yeah, Australian. But he knighted, though.
I thought he's British, but
He knighted.
yeah. Well, Australian you
Sir,
can be knighted
Sir
too.
Richard Branson.
Yeah, I think he's British, but Australian you can be knighted too because it's a common
You can be knighted from anywhere.
Yeah,
I
but
be
you
knighted
can,
from
but you
South
can still
Carolina.
use, yeah, but you can use, with Australia, you can use the word
true.
sir. You can. I don't think it's
Boston with Ace King offsuit, put in the raise.
Hey, just because you ain't got no business over here. Wow. You ain't got no business over here. Calling you. Snap calling you. Oh, let's go. Hey, you better bet on the flop. You better bet on the
Heads
flop.
up here with Boston and Grady. 8-9 queen, rainbow board. Ace King still in the lead for Boston.
I had a club.
Who buys the drink, right?
Greg,
Damn.
for you, I would recommend, like, don't try to keep
perfect.
perfect count of the pot.
Yeah,
You have it ballparked within, you know, $5 to $10.
I'm gonna watch for the first time.
For these smaller ones, that's perfectly fine. You pretty much functionally can play the same. And as the pot gets larger, your kind of tolerance for how much error you can have also grows because the pot size is bigger too. So if like the pot's 250 and you think it's 220, that's not really a disaster. Boston here, aces.
Uh-oh.
Been ace king suited.
Oh, boy.
I look now. I'm gonna call you
Under the gun
without even
open.
looking.
Under the gun plus
No
one for
little call,
rebet.
but I got a little.
Pretty dreamy situation here for Boston.
And she probably gonna win though. Rolling.
Starting to look very familiar.
Very familiar. They had to call in They had to call you.
See, we got a Ronin sighting near the live stream.
Boston 4 bet.
Wow, yeah, 4 bet at the, what, 140 you said?
Ben here has not made any real big missteps tonight. If you can find a fold here, that'd be huge.
He does, yeah.
Good luck.
Ben does put in a raise, and Boston just calls for less, so. Aces versus ace-king.
Not really. Good luck. Good luck.
5-7 deuce flop. Yep. Aces are going to be good for Boston, so he's going to get a much-needed double up.
If I flip them over, then I'm just superstitious. That's for the quiz. So we're even. We're back to even.
So pretty big hand going Boston's way there. Again, definitely a much-needed double up for sure to get him closer to even for Boston.
Oh, did I miss a big hand that Boston lost?
Yeah.
Earlier, the queens versus aces.
Oh, that's right.
When he lost that one, and I think it was against Ben too.
Yeah, it was.
I definitely don't want to go 3 ways with it.
Yeah, of course.
But
You're probably at that point just flat.
So you guys are even, right? Back and forth.
No, we're not. We're not at all.
When the king came on the river, I'm just waiting for you to flip over kings there. And I'm just like, when I said you got aces, you're like, no. I'm like, kings there. Then he has kings there.
6, 8, 9 fold.
You would rip it pre-flop with aces. Check.
We would chop this guy.
Chop.
No, I mean, he's limping with like ace king over here. There you go. He's ahead. Check.
Check.
You bet your ace. I want to bet my ace.
I'm gonna fold my full corner.
Shit, he's got ace king. Stop and check.
Check it.
I have a queen. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so Hogan's
The bomb up.
queen is good there.
Really? Let me over here. Who's over here before?
Remember Ronan came over?
Yeah, wrong man.
We got 10, but we just mucked it. You guys are blind.
Oh.
Thank you.
Straight trade.
Hold 7, 8, 9. Break 6, 10. Hold 2.
Thinking about the re-raise coming. Shit. You son of a.
Use.
Give him a card back. Give him a card back.
Hogan would have liked his cards on this flop.
10 for 1. Check.
Also did flop some backdoors, but none of them came through.
Boston is going to go ahead and bet, and going to take us down. Dazzy, let's go.
Hate to see the
As you said, I'm picturing.
middle or top pair type hand. Feels like it always is one that beats you.
Yes. Big one.
I'm supposed to straddle it. I keep forgetting. Right in front of me. I keep forgetting. Straddle. That's weird.
Confused by this whole.
Oh, yeah, my boss all the way
It looks like Wally is actually racking up and getting ready to go, huh?
A nice playing with you.
From the 2. Hold 3.
My friend, I thought you familiar.
When you got level 150? Money, man, you got a lot.
I'm
like half what I got on
service
this.
road.
Okay, wait.
It's in between 13 and Park Place.
I know you
Right before you hit the
got a
lights.
strong in. I gotta call.
Yeah, when I seen it, I'm like, well, yeah, it's the key here.
Just make sure that you change the battery on it and it starts beeping on you.
Tray 7, tray flop.
I was like, I can't get it my door. It's like 7
I'm leaving work
Gutter
at
for a
5:30.
straight flush draw, or straight flush for Nick.
I'm leaving now. Make
Well,
sure
flush is good for Nick.
Dude, I got there at like 5:55. I'm banging. Nobody's. Luckily, one of the guys that works.
Greg, I'm guessing you missed Trey's answer, but he did answer your question. Oh no, and a fourth heart comes out, gives Grady the better flush.
Greg, I'll go over it again. Sorry.
Yeah.
You gonna,
I would have loved the four parts. I
So,
would have loved.
kind of getting used to live games. And obviously, if you've played online or on your phone, then the pot size is completely available to you. And you can also just like have a bet slider to click pot typically.
Put in the ticket for it. Wait
For live, obviously, no one can keep the track of the pot for you yourself. So what I would recommend is to just kind of ballpark it. If you know approximately how much the pot is, you can generally functionally play well enough. So
we hanging out, we playing video
let's
games.
say you make it 12 pre-flop and 3 people call and the blinds fold. If you just treat the pot like it's 35 bucks, that's about right.
It's Europe then, whatever, man.
And your tolerance for kind of knowing the pot size and or at least the you know, close to the amount, it can obviously vary.
We went not late night.
If you're off by $10 and the pot's 30, then that's pretty bad. But if the pot's 100 and you're off by $10, that's not a big deal.
I just want to know. I just want to know what toppings you would get.
Raise 55 from the 9 seat. Definitely going pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Yeah, that's traditional, man. I see. Man, that's tough, bro. 55? Man, you got me beat. We got 7. 7? You got 7? Got you on here, Tyler? All the threes are 55.
Green peppers in the
Green peppers. You know what? I've been getting onions recently. I like just switching it up.
green peppers, onions.
One thing to understand is that typically, based on the game you're playing, your opponents aren't aware of the pot or not betting based on the size of the pot either. So
And then a plain cheese, and just one plain cheese. Just
you shouldn't think of someone betting a certain amount as betting X% of the pot or whatever,
But no,
because
you said pepperoni though.
they're not thinking of it that way either.
Lately I've been skipping the pepperoni. Now this is crazy. This
no, what you been ordering?
is almost blasphemous. This is almost blasphemous. I've been getting 12. I've been getting instead of pepperoni, I've been getting chicken.
I love chicken on pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza hits every time.
Hey, look, okay. So it's okay now to get pepperoni. I used to go all pork and shit, like Italian sausage and fucking bacon.
The chicken with the red onion. Chicken red onion with a drizzle of barbecue sauce on it.
Man, I need to switch up my. Hey, I need to get.
There's no good pizza around here.
Man, you know what? There's another blasphemous thing. I've been getting Domino's. Domino's done stepped it up, bro. Hey, back in the day, Domino's was trash. Straight trash.
Two medium, 2 toppings for like $12.
You know,
Every time.
Hey,
Every time. I'll get a pizza and then a little pasta bowl just to hit me off.
You know what I'm saying? The pasta bowl is good.
Bro.
Yeah, generally playing, if you're just looking to play low stakes like 2-2, 1-2, or 1-3,
Over here, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, Lord.
there's a lot of things you can do
Yeah, I can see
other than track the pot size that will help you a lot more. Not that keeping the track of the pot size isn't important, but
You ain't gotta lie.
teaching women how to play. All right, we got to change, y'all.
it's not really going to add too much to your win rate.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I've been stepping up my pizza game lately.
Domino's get my house in there. Anything else is usually Renner's. Renner's.
That's a private. I mean, a small.
Renner's. They got one in San Jose. They got one in Orange Park.
Yeah. What's that place in downtown? It's not Cornerstone. That's in Orlando. There's some place downtown. They good too. They got like one of the wood fire or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Brick fire.
Come on, V's.
Had V's.
V's. That's not really downtown. It's San Marco.
It's like Springfield.
Oh, Crispies.
Is it
Crispies.
Crispies? I can't.
It's
remember.
right off 8th Street in Maine.
It's right there on the main.
8th Maine. Yeah. Crispies.
Yeah, I can't remember the name. I used to date somebody.
They used to have a couple brewery spots out there, and they're all like closing up.
Yeah.
Like the evolution of the table talk on the stream tonight.
It's just like blackened chicken wings, and they just put sauteed onions and they just throw it on top of it. It's good.
One of my faves in
That's why I'm selling
the Jacksonville area is definitely Serafina's.
Yeah, that was pretty cheap. Oh, man. I mean, I
Definitely quality New York pizza
don't
joint.
like to carry all the. I'm not even a mile from Domino, but I still deliver sometimes. I just be lazy. It was
Love Green
raining
River and Love
outside. It been
Carmine,
raining
both
like
very good,
bull.
obviously.
Last 2 days. Last 2
But
weeks.
my experience with pizza in Jacksonville isn't too deep, so don't take my non-mention of some place as it being
probably yours.
a negative or anything. It's probably just a place I haven't tried. This hand, 3 different kind of suited, mediocre-looking hands going to this flop. See the flop quite yet. I see 1 paint card there. Queen 7 tray. Boston middle pair and a backdoor flush draw. Best hand, best draw. Only bottom pair.
Oh, you're right.
Then what's the guy from London getting on his pizza?
Oh, shit. They get anchovies.
You ever had anchovies?
You don't like anchovies?
Anchovies are
I
bomb.
don't even
It's
know what
salty.
the anchovies
It's salty.
Just
they only
salty.
taste like.
It's just
Really?
salty.
They good
They're
though?
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's like an umami bomb.
You put anchovies and onion on pizza, you get that little sweet and salty on there.
I can't eat it. I can't eat salty. That's why I'm trying to get away from the pork. You know what I'm saying? That's why I've been like.
Drink more water.
Yeah, that's
Drink more
It's
water.
not enough. It's not enough. I don't know. I'm getting too
Well,
old.
the Carolinas are known for pork barbecue, so.
Yeah, I gotta get some of that pork out of my life. That's why I'm trying to get it. Because I used to get like Italian sausage, bacon, and pepperoni.
Oh, that's it.
Just over pork it out.
I want to make it look like that. Oh, that's how I was raised. There you go.
Nah, he'll be nice. Oh, I was wrong.
Ben here squeezing the limpers from the straddle spot. See, all these limps are pretty dang weak hands, so might get one through here. Folds, 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 folds around.
What a squeeze.
So, what was the pizza choice? What's your top pizza? Was pepperoni, margarita?
That's when it's actually good Italian pizza.
What's the margarita like? Broccoli or something?
Tomatoes. Mozzarella,
Like
tomatoes,
basil, yeah.
Okay. I get
It's a
margarita
fancy
though.
cheese pizza.
I get the margarita at like California pizza place. I get the margarita. I fuck with the margarita, but I don't know what's on it. I just eat it.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, you did.
For food talk, I'm not sure about pizza, but definitely Kirk the Cooler would be the man to talk to. He's definitely the foodie out of the live stream crew.
Was I in for 2?
He's trying.
I straddled?
No, it's a butt straddle.
Somebody's trying.
I strap.
You fold. You rip it out.
On the
I
L-Bluetooth.
put the dog in, but I'm glad I did.
Oh, holy.
Oh, Dashi here.
Don't get no rice, man.
Flopping the straight flush draw.
People order rice. I like the rice good, but it's like, it's overkill.
Give me the rice
order
and the
every
soup.
time. I get rice, bro.
Well, yesterday when I got here, I had udon instead.
You did what?
I had the, not the udon, the soba, sorry. The soba, not the udon. Udon steak, yeah.
You're killing the rice, man. Somebody today just ordered like a bowl of white rice. Somebody here on keto diet. Like, you crazy, like, fuck. Best bag, got the best bit of order rice. This shit at home. This shit great. You like 2 cents worth of food. Like literally, that's like 2 cents worth of food. Get you a rice cooker. That's some success rice or something.
Oh, it's already ready. My bad. My bad.
Damn.
I didn't see it. My bad.
I'm blinding out over here, Chase, man.
We'll send Tim back in.
Hey, y'all promised that I'll win some hands when I came over here. Y'all promised.
20.
Real in the field. You from California?
Hell.
I would ask how you San Francisco fan, but that don't matter. It don't matter. That don't matter to nobody. Like where you from and who you.
When you're a kid, if it's put on you.
Yeah, whatever. You know, like, people Alabama fans and they from like Idaho. Like, what the fuck is going on? Where you from? Oh yeah. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Yeah. We don't talk about it.
All right, let's do a stat check as we have hit the halfway point on our live stream.
Patriot fan.
Ben did give a little bit of his profit back to Boston, who's close to being even now, but he is still up the most. Slim Jim also up almost a buy-in. Grady up in a little bit. D, who's our new player.
I saw like, you know what?
Now you a pass.
Honestly, Greg,
You ask him who the quarterback is before break.
Vegas poker rooms are all fairly similar in a sense in terms of what they offer.
Yeah.
I played when I went to play in Vegas last year. I played at the MGM Grand. I played at the Wynn. Obviously played at Paris during WSB. Both the Grand and the Wynn were very good, so I'd recommend them.
When they played the Packers. Being coach is from my hometown. They know, yeah. Me and his brother were like friends.
He was a tight end, right? Ben Coach.
Yeah, he was like one of the best. People don't know. He's still in like the top 10 tight ends of all time. He was like top 6 when he retired.
No, like I remember the first Super Bowl Brady was in, and they said the Rams were going to win, and I was in contract bet with somebody from Quincy, and she said, how much you want to bet? I said, I don't care. We don't have to do spread. I mean, I'll bet. You want to bet 10, 20? I bet $20, okay? I lost, yes. I said, there's no way. I said, of course, I didn't realize how great Brady really was at the time.
Who knows, but Brady was trash at me. I'm a Michigan fan. Brady was trash. He wasn't trash.
Yeah, Chad Henne starting over him, no?
Chad Henne was more talented.
Yeah.
But Brady would come in and be, but it was the same thing with other quarterbacks, like whatever. Brady would save Chad Henne's ass, like in big games. And that's why they put him in. Chad Henne go in and fuck it up. Oh, it's on me first. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you put the flower out. Yeah, that's how it is. Damn, that's a cute little hand.
Check 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. Check 3.
Oh, he ain't getting it. Check, man. That's why we need 2 boards.
And the 4.
We need 2 boards. Like trash, as we call them.
Ball 7, 8, 9. Ball in and out in the 1. Ball 2 and 3.
Party now.
Yeah. I got kicker problems. You good.
And a fold.
Damn, I hate pocket eights. You can definitely have a few problems.
Double gut shot, yeah.
Hey, I had pocket eights.
Double
He
gut
had no
shot,
chance.
yeah.
I had pocket eights. He had no chance to get on straight.
I hit the 10-7 on that one.
Could have got a queen, though. Yeah.
We got everybody calling him
Way
back, and then he got his
Way
money,
super
so Norris not too
You got a
bad.
blocker.
He probably won just as much money as
Don't know what
I
he
get
got.
my double up against
I
Grady.
think he got king 10, king queen.
Yeah, it's like, damn, single board bomb pods. It's like
Yeah.
10-7 there.
Not already big.
Big, yeah. And then if I check it, he gets there on the turn, then I'm really fucked.
I mean, he was all in, though.
Yeah.
He had king
Fold
8.
in the one. Fold 2.
Way ahead.
You had one of them OnlyFans feet in. You could have
Yeah,
put the
yeah,
other one in there.
Fold 3 in the
One
board.
foot in the pot.
Fold 6.
Oh, he vote? Didn't fold. And London fold. I gotta do some crazy shit, man. I gotta try to get y'all fold.
And 17 in the 7. I like that. Fold 8. Call back. Heads up.
That's what you do 4-7 off.
I feel like the speech. I feel like the speech
Wait, did I miss some like hot take NFL talk?
I got like the 10.
Kind of sad I missed that.
Yes.
Oh, that's why you going.
All right, open ender for Grady on this flop. Top pair for Slim Jim, but a terrible kicker.
You got a heart?
Then it's 65 in the 9 and a call. Heads up.
Oh, you got big.
Man, looks like we are at the turn. Grady did call.
Check 9.
What's going on out here? 125.
7 on the turn. Slim Jim still in the lead. Grady going to bet 125 after Slim Jim checked it to him.
It's not good. It's not good. I ain't got that much left. I got 100. I'm committed.
Feels like it's just like one of those like just
Slim Jim was wanting to let this go. Definitely has kicker issues.
It is. You got exactly the right amount of green too. Like you see how perfect this call is? It's a perfect call.
It's definitely leaning towards folding, and careful by the time Slim Jim yet to act. He hasn't done anything yet. He's trying to get a read on Grady. Daniel, that's a problem. Grady talks all the time. So honestly, it's kind of hard to get a read on him when actually playing him because he's the same either way.
Take your time, dude.
I think Slim Jim definitely doesn't believe him, but he can't. Feels like he can't make the call,
King what?
and he does
Tell me what
fold.
else call without showing you. King 6. King 6 shouldn't even be thinking about King 6. Come on.
Button is good.
Grady did show the bluff.
I mean, you had that King. But I was just one thing. King 9 would have snapped. King 10 would have been very. King Jack would have snapped.
I do want to know though who said Ben Coates is a top 10 tight end because
All the Kings.
as what the kids say, that's cap.
Fold 2. There's 15 in the 3. Fold 4.
Him.
Huh?
I want to beat you.
Grady said, I'm not surprised.
I think you took some of my
Last time I was I took some chips.
I'm not surprised.
Hey. I'm better than you head to head. Hello. He ain't paying attention. He sees man, that's trash, bro.
Oh, D, pocket queens on the button. And she's just going to flat, just going to call the 3-bet from Ben.
It's like every time. Every time.
And Hogan, Jack 9 suited the Adonis.
In honor. Come on, Hogan.
Does
You'll
put in
play
the call.
Octocrap for this, right?
Yeah, he would.
Gotta play the Adonis.
Four, ace, 7. That's a flop that does not hit anybody.
Not the flop you want to see with queens.
No.
Oh,
2 opponents, 3-bet pot. Just feels like someone has to catch it a lot of time.
who got a nice day? Me? I came over here with these.
And then Ben, who was the 3-better, going to go ahead and bet 50 here. Continue his story here.
King versus aces.
Damn, I'm hungry as hell, man. I think me a piece of chicken on onions, some chicken, some black
He's going to
olives.
put in the call.
Hey.
No, Hogan, yep.
Can't
Continue
They
on.
saying rookies over here now? They just say any waitress over here. Hey, we need like a veteran waitress over here. Hey, but I'm finna order something.
And then Jack does show up on the turn. Luckily for Hogan, he would have hit there if he stayed. But he did let it go.
7 months? Hey, man, some people been working here years and came over here. I only asked for the best over here in live stream. Hey, check this out. Let me get a John Walker from. Don't mess it up.
What kind of super?
There's 125 in the 6.
In with the second barrel here.
Let me get that one.
A lot of pressure.
She rocking the chain. You saw that chain?
Wide.
Look, she just walked off. Look, see that chain, girl?
Oh, and D's going to let it go. Interesting.
Tough spot facing all that aggression.
See that chain, girl?
Yeah.
You try to walk
Ben
off,
was
baby.
definitely staying the aggressor there.
You from Boston? New England area? Massachusetts?
Huh.
Connecticut?
I just don't know if you're calling with an ace already out there and a jack shows up.
I'm not originally from there.
Especially with it
Past
being a
26
heart. What are
years,
you afraid of after that one? Just
lived in
now
South
being
Kakalaki.
up against,
South Kakalaki?
Yeah, which is to the
I don't know.
north, which is directly below North Kakalaki.
Directly below.
Yes.
It just depends on where you at in the universe.
Greg, I would say play whatever kind of way feels most comfortable for you. Definitely, I recommend for people playing their first time to play fairly tight, just because
Eastern part of the board are sort of diagonal, so you can.
it's obviously an
go
unfamiliar situation just to start
directly
with.
due west from North Carolina into South Carolina. But
You
anyway.
can't say due west, because there's actually a town called due west in South
Yes, I
Carolina.
know that too. There's a north, there's a south, there's Norway, Denmark, Sweden.
Where you live in South Carolina?
I live outside of Myrtle Beach. It's called Long.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
All right, so Ben has a gutter to a wheel. Pair of 10s for Hogan.
Not that far from Myrtle Beach. I know where it is.
A duck for Nick.
Yes, it's off of Highway 9.
Yeah, yeah. I know where it is.
Meanwhile, Dozzy just a backdoor to clubs.
I'm from 6.
Fold 1.
Greenwood, which is on the west.
Yeah,
left side.
upstate, yes.
Call 2. 3 players.
It's on the left side.
Check in the 2.
Ben, I think a flush draw now.
Yeah, flush draw for Ben. Hogan has still the pair of 10s. Looks like he does have a gutter to Broadway, too.
Oh, sorry, Daniel. I missed your
Fold 2.
kind of talking about the Queen's hand versus Ben.
Check in 3.
A lot of people are willing to one and done their bluffs. So sometimes it does make sense just to call and fold to later action, but in the case of Ben, he's been pretty solid, aggressive. So it's hard to give him credit for, or give him the lack of credit to suggest that he is one and doneing when he bluffs.
Hogan's going to be good there. Let's take it down.
I don't think Dee necessarily played her hand inherently wrong,
So you Timmy Goodtime now.
but just Ben is a more aggressive player than
You
probably
remember Timmy Goodtime?
she
There's another
knows.
guy named Tim used to work here. Y'all remember?
We got a few of them. This is the problem.
But there was another guy, he used to be called Timmy Goodtime. He had Tim on his
As for the mural with the landing in the background, I don't
he
know.
had a good Timmy Goodtime on his like little car.
It might be in place for quite a long time. I have no idea.
By the way, an update. Our flight number 1 results are in. Matthew Parker from Ponte Vedra is the overall chip leader from flight number 1. 529,000 in his chip count.
It wasn't called a GoPro back then.
Then from Nocatee, Shannon Scalise, I guess is how that last name is pronounced, with 405,000. One of our 2-5 grinders, and sometimes play 5-10, Sean Conklin, Conk, 364,000 for his chip count, so he is in a pretty good spot.
Got a 6 in the 8.
Yeah, they got Timmy Goodtime.
Call
Yeah.
2.
That's the top 3. Again, 9 players made it out of flight number 1 into the final day on Sunday.
Yeah, I haven't seen. He used to play, like after he quit, he started playing tournaments. I haven't seen him in a while.
And as of now, in flight number 2, it's all 61 entries right now in flight number 2. That's taking place right next door to us, actually. Registration, by the way, for flight number 2 will end in an hour and 20 minutes from now.
Tim's got a little bit of work ahead of him now.
Yeah, he does.
Three-way chop.
Three-way chop is Hogan, Boston, and D, all with the jack. And Nick, who is
Gone to 3. 75 in the 4.
Boston, just going to try to take it all with that raise.
Spot's actually a little frustrating for D just because you're playing at best for a chop. The price is very steep, and King Jack is possible.
Well, it looks like she's going to go ahead and put together the call here. She does. Nick will fold as he was the losing hand there. And then here's Hogan.
I had like 4 something.
Daniel, are you talking about for the tournament? I'll double check that.
It's a 25K starting stack. 25K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $400 buy-in.
All right.
And a call shot. Straight. Queen high straight. Queen high straight. Queen high straight.
Figure out
Queen
what am I
high
running
straight.
into?
Like, what do y'all got king jack on?
Well, there we go. Yeah, a 3-way chop for Tim. It's funny, sometimes he jokes around saying that
Give it in your spot.
whoever's dealing hopes they got to do like a multi-way chop like that and everything, and now
Wait,
Tim's
he
got
has
to do
two
it.
pair with the straight. Thank you.
Tim said, oh wait, he had a pair with his straight.
7 card. High gal. Texas Hold'em.
Straight on top.
No. Run from fall to queen.
$90. $90.
I know, King's full up there.
Let's go, Tim.
Call the 6.
I guess also, again, just a reminder, don't forget on Wednesday, we will be live streaming the ladies tournament that's going to be taking place.
Call 9.
We'll go feature the final, so we won't start live streaming until about 7:30 on that Wednesday night for that ladies event.
Raise of 25 and the 3, fold 4.
All right, Hogan with the pair of 10s. He's going to take it down. Oh, no, Daniel, you got the Kirk the Cooler disease? Eek. Well, hopefully you get feeling better, man. That gout I hear is definitely something serious.
Definitely can be very debilitating. Mm-hmm. On the elbows and the ankles especially.
Yeah, joints.
It's like 16,000 lights over here. Okay, it was just like 8. Round it down.
You have a button straddle. Action will start on the small line.
Electromagnetic spectrum.
Call the 4.
I forgot my 10 calls at home.
There's a PKO tournament that's happening on Sunday as well. Regular $300 no limit hold'em tournament on Monday the 19th. A mega stack on the 20th, as well as a Big O 8 or better tournament.
Raise big 25 and the 9. Fold 1 and 2. Fold and a 3 and 4. And a rack.
Yep, Daniel, there's a noon and a 6 p.m. flight on Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the final 2 flights, by the way, for event number 1 taking place that day. 100K guarantee, which I would anticipate we'll probably hit that by Friday.
Yeah, I'll just strap.
Saturday will be all gravy.
Yeah,
I don't think they're going to Mississippi straddles here.
Big blind, yes.
Ain't that guy? Terrible.
He's the guy behind the guy.
The guy behind the guy who made the guy.
Fold 8. Raise 15 and a 9. Fold 1.
Slim Jim here, back in the action, ace 10 suited.
Call 2.
I'm going to put in a complex fold.
SC
Fold 3.
getting a
4.
little short sack, but still in there.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Heads up.
Just a heads up hand now.
Jack 9. Jack 2.
Appreciate that very much, Greg. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm always,
15.
sometimes I feel like it's sort of an open forum here, but it's hard to explain certain things like in detail without like input from the viewers.
Thank you.
Just
And
because I
that
don't know
3
what y'all
actually
want to
helped
hear.
me, but I knew
just in
not to
general.
fall for it.
So always happy to answer questions
did.
and engage with y'all.
Terrible.
He's got the joint with the rainbow flop
Yeah.
too.
And
And a rainbow 3 also, yeah.
Trying to represent the flood, straight, and he had.
we're just gonna click here.
Nice bluff, man. I would have had a straight, bro.
What she did.
Don't they always out bluffing when they have them nuts?
Fold 9.
Such a mistake.
Raise
I didn't realize the math was
in
there.
the 1. Fold 2.
I thought you.
Oh, you talking about the hand when you
Yeah,
just
I feel myself so bad.
Call 3. Fold
I was like, I hope you don't call. I'm trying to talk my way in
I
this
hate
phone.
myself so bad.
What is this?
8.
It's such a blunder. It hurts.
I thought you were gonna call. I think I can call. $8.
Yes, sir.
Easy. Easy
Call
peasy.
in the 7 and a fold in the 8. Change. And Grady, can you get your green chips up front?
Oh.
3
You ain't
players.
about to green. You said it's about to green too. I ain't nothing about to got me.
Check in the 7. And a 15 in the 1. Fold 3. Call in the 7.
Brady with the flush draw, Dashi with just a air ball. backdoors.
Check in the 7.
Gonna continue to barrel though.
In the 1.
Somebody hit it, you ain't gonna call it.
Okay.
Hit a card on this thing.
I gotta do a better job shuffling.
Push them. Crazy. Crazy as hell. Used to be way better back in the day. When you first started, I thought you had been here. That make confused with the really good dealer called Timmy Goodtime.
Timmy GT. Timmy Good Times.
Timmy Goodtime, man. That's my boy right there.
Fold 2.
You love that guy.
Call 3,
I used to
fold 4,
love, what
fold
his
6.
name was? Got a baby by Gene. That dude's name. Gio.
Oh, fold
Whoever
7.
Gio
check
is.
8, yeah.
That's my homeboy right there. He got some
And
Jeeps.
change.
He sold his Jeep. He bought a Gladiator.
Good.
Yeah, he got a Jeep
Check
truck
1.
now.
Check 1. Turn around.
He was gonna sell me his
Check it.
camper.
Check now.
He got one of those small campers, mini campers. But I want to be a teardrop. I don't want
The 5 and the 9.
I want that big ass.
Fold 1. Raise the 10 and the 3.
Just take it.
8 and a call.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make money anyway. Just dead ball.
Yeah.
All
I was like,
value.
just take it.
15 with
But
it.
thanks.
Hey.
Get my ass.
You got a button straddle.
Take that play, Russell.
Take this.
Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
You can at least say please.
Okay, the $2, please.
I'll deal you 4 cards. We got
4 cards?
button straddle. Action's gonna
Play
start.
Omaha. Y'all want to
Fold
They
9.
should do that. They should do it like under the gun, get 4 cards. That'd be crazy. That'd be
Fold
old.
1 and 2. Check.
Yeah, Peyton Manning's
Yeah.
favorite poker.
Let's just
game.
do a rotation
He
of
plays
pineapple.
poker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You get 3 cards, and then you get to the flop, and then after the betting phase of the flop, you discard.
Raise 15 and the 7.
You get 3, and then you discard 1 after the flop.
Well, that's
after betting
crazy,
the
isn't it?
flop.
That's crazy with this card, yeah.
You bet the flop, and then once it gets to that, and you're about to deal out the turn, you discard 1.
Button good.
So, can other people say which card you just throw?
No, it's if you discard it face
Give me a
down.
good hand.
It's like just a raise and take pre for grading here.
Yeah, that's
Face up would be
crazy
fun.
pineapple. I think if you just play 3 cards all the way to the end, then it's pineapple.
How much
But if
is-
you discard 1, then it's crazy.
How much would face up like really change?
Don't change it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, if you, yeah, you can see it.
Can we just do a rotation of pineapple, and then when we discard, it's face up?
Unfortunately,
It's mixed game now. Mixed game.
Tim a company man.
No fun game.
No fun way.
No, they don't do
It's
that.
really up to the
They
dealer.
don't do like
Raise
this
13
7 deuce game or stuff like
They can
that.
do whatever they want. man.
Oh,
Let's do
4, fold
More up to
and
the suits, really.
What's going on? How much?
13.
Got things on?
Something they can do.
Somehow. Yeah.
You got some type of game.
Believe that you got a good hand.
Call.
I don't believe I have a good hand. That's why it's just 13.
Wow, playable hand after playable hand here. 10s, king, queen, ace, queen.
45 and the
Now D with the small 3-bet with jacks.
Fold 9 and 1. Change coming. Fold and 2. Call Ball with change coming. And a call. Three players.
Oh, big trouble for Grady here. Flopping top pair against a set.
Checking the three, checking the seven. Uh, 85. Fold in the three.
Very, very tough spot for Grady here.
Raise 200 in the seven. Oh, in and out in the eight.
I'd ask you to
I had to raise, man, because I wasn't going. All hands do.
Fold.
show them the monster. Show them the monster.
I mean, I know she got it. She got to have Jack or ace king or ace jack. Them all three hands you got.
Button is good. Chase is coming in.
Dang,
Thank you.
damn, I had to re-rate it because I wasn't going to lose one in return.
Oh, Rebel, I think he's eating soup, of all things.
I should have folded. I shouldn't even call him. So I think she had something good. Bingo. Dang, that was tough.
And bomb pot, is that correct?
Yes. Good luck. Hope you get it.
Yeah, hopefully it gets it done.
I should have made it 170, so you need $30.
Well, good luck.
Now I got it.
Curse blue. Well, that's easy.
That's 51. Yes.
Some more money back.
Good luck.
Hope you win this one. It's a big one.
Go with King.
I said
I'm gonna rebuy.
the gun ball was the 4.
Oh, we hit it.
We'll see how we're gonna do. Another 500.
For a 4 outer.
We all get paid. On the river.
You can check your hands because he's going to be right behind you.
Yeah, no.
Probably liked it there, all right.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
It's still a spooky. It's still a spooky turn. I mean, flop, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's just on the floor.
What's the worst you can lose? 1-to-1 call with overpair. Yeah.
17.
Thank you.
Three bet now. 3 bet now.
Well, it's open entry game, so gonna have nets, gonna have fish, gonna have pretty much anything you can imagine.
Still got 500.
Gray's stack looks a little wrong here. Looks like he has more like $70, not 200. So the pot size is fairly off. It looks like it might go Grady's way. Good flop. Oh man, some Jim turns the set, so Grady gonna be stacked here.
King Queen?
Yeah. Hey.
Tough
Lava King. Y'all fucking ace King.
On the turn, yeah.
Oh my
I had ace 5 of diamonds. I would have called you, Grady, but I couldn't call 3
Oh my
bet with
God, somebody
that.
got an 8.
What'd you have?
I had ace 5 of diamonds.
At ace 10. Ace 10 of clubs.
Oh my God.
I'm in for 3.
All right. Austin, you're first with the button strike. Fold 4.
Dang.
Fold 6. Over you there, Grady. You just want to verbalize your action. Fold 7. It is. Call for 9. Fold 9. You did, yeah. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. 20 from the 1. Fold 2. 3.
Definitely been a lot more raise and takes tonight than I'm used to.
8.
It's been a fairly tight level of play. Definitely feels that way, Colburn Spears.
A big one, right?
Yes. Fold 8. 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
22 lighters on my dresser. What the? Got a hand. What you doing? You ain't got no goddamn hand. Let me know, boy. Oh shit, bro. Fucking up my style. calling me with the hell out of
Yeah,
here.
no ace either.
I did. They had no diamonds, they had no ace, they had no 10, they had no 5.
Right color, wrong suit.
Two. Beef steak.
Oh, Greg, I'm sorry, I missed your question just now. Playing the live stream, you just have to be on the list, and the list is open entry. Anybody can play. If you go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, there's a tab on there that says stream. I think it's under the poker tab, and you can see our stream schedule and also get yourself on the waiting list for the stream games. So these are open entry. Anybody can play. For a lot of the players on tonight, I believe about 4 to 6 of them, this is their first time playing on this. Actually, 3 to 5 of them, it's their first time playing on the stream ever, or first time playing in a long time. So yeah, we could play.
Oh yeah, I went from 23. 22.
This game is different from the normal 2-2 games in Jacks because the buy-in levels are different. And of course it's being streamed too. There's a form on that stream in the stream tab that you can input your information, like kind of what dates you want to be on the list for, and you'll receive an email back telling you what position you are on the list. The first 8 are obviously the starting 8, but sometimes you can be 9th, 10th, 12th on the list and still get a seat right when the game starts, just because we have no shows, we have people's schedules, conflicts, or whatever.
Yeah, that's a beatable high hand up there. The famous losing hand from the OAR Crazy Game of Poker song. I got 3 jacks and a pair of 9s. That's all the singing I'm doing. Okay.
Oh, this is a tough hand for D here because Gray just jams it. Possibly the start of Grady's comeback trail if D calls and gives him a double up.
I'll take a Corona Light with a line. Hey, look, hey! Y'all know what's going on right here. But hey, it's something happening. It's happening right now.
Grady continuing to talk.
Not many people with a Salvador Dali tattoo on it. You know what I'm saying? Who's doing that? Let's see that. Special lady. The shame when they watch this on live stream.
D will let it go.
Shame.
So Grady will take this one down. Aces. Well ahead. All right, we didn't have a chance to show the stats once we hit the 3-hour mark, so here's the way things look. Ben up 896. Slim Jim now up 881. D up 95 right now at the moment. SC Nick, the one that is stuck the most, 623.
I can say Slim Jim's is slightly overstated because he just stacked Grady in a 3-way all-in, and Grady was only in 47.
Gotcha.
So probably overstated by about $300.
Gotcha. And then that was a quick look at the V-pips there. As again, we are a little more than 3 hours into the live stream now. Once again, it's live stream till 11 o'clock, and then don't forget tomorrow, big 2550 no limit hold'em game that we'll have, as well as Saturday, 25-50 as well. So some high stakes action taking place this weekend. And of course, the first event, event 1 final table will be on Sunday night. As always, guys, you can check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more, all there on the website. Now Grady, pocket jacks.
3 betting in my Stetson.
Oh yeah, Slim Jim's count is a little off, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like he has about in the 1K zone or just shy.
Yeah, I think you're pretty accurate. Subtract about 300 of that. All right, so pocket 8s versus pocket jacks. Hogan versus Grady.
Good flop for both of them.
Yeah, 4-6 tray, 2 spades. Hogan does have a back door to spades.
Hogan electing to lead out. Grady might just jam it again.
Sarthak, did you by any chance check your spam? Sometimes an email will bounce back into your spam by whatever the case may be, but usually our card room manager, Sage, does email you back to let you know where you are at on the waiting list.
Also, was it for today's stream by chance, or like did you like apply in advance for a stream by only like a day or two? Because
yeah, that also will have an effect on things.
It may have just been something they never got to or never saw. Grady does get a call here. Hogan has a little more money than the 115 behind. They probably have about the same stack, give or take.
King on a turn. I don't think any of them want. Yeah, Hogan does have the 8 of spades, but again, it's a low spade for him.
Definitely a lot of concerns for that.
Yeah.
Grady could have a pocket pair, bigger pocket pair.
Well, I can tell you, you were definitely on the list for today. You were in the starting 8, but like I said, sometimes you need to check your spam because sometimes an email could bounce back on there.
Oh wow, Hogan gets the bluff.
Hogan does work it out, does take it down.
Represented those spades.
Those are my least favorite cards.
Got out.
I got a fold. I don't care if it's bluffing, whatever you're doing. I got a fold. How you call a 150? There's no way you were bluffing right there. There's no way you ain't had a spade.
I did not.
You had a king.
Yeah. If you are present at BestBet Jacksonville, you can also come to us during the live stream and ask to be put on a games list, typically.
Yeah, you could have also called the room as well. Well, like I said, mainly when it comes to your email, check and make sure that you it didn't land into your spam by accident, whatever the case may be.
I had a feeling it was going to be one of the two of us pulling the trigger. I wanted to be the one to do it.
I mean, I got a fold right there. I paid 150. I did all I could do.
Suited 1 gapper for Slim Jim.
Keep calling
5 tray suited on the button. You're gonna bump it up to 15.
All right, I can.
What you had, like 8?
No extra for Slim Jim.
Yes.
I gotta see. Oh,
it was 8.
Hey, yeah, like
what are we gonna do there? Like, that's just how it's gonna end up. One of the two of us are gonna turn around and yeah.
It was a good bluff right there, right? If you actually had 8, it was a good bluff. When you bet, I'm thinking like you don't have kings, aces. You don't have those hands. Kings, aces, queens.
I'm calling.
I got jacks, so I gotta give you that bluff. You can have.
Thank you, sir.
Man, that was tough. I'm trying to make a comeback over here. Fuck me up right there, god damn. You supposed to fold right there.
You stopped talking too. My wheels started turning. You stopped talking. It's like, I don't think this is a good spot.
Man, that was tough, man. How you call
All right,
right
pocket
now?
deuces for
Dog,
D.
bluffing?
Dazzy
The other day
has
with
already
2,
folded
3
his hand.
clubs. I had
Ace
8.
king
They just thought I
offsuit
was
for
bluffing.
Hogan.
They beat me.
Puts in a 3-bet to 65.
We rated 65. Who rated me, right? How much? 65?
65.
Man, that's tough. That's tough. When you had pocket 8, that's tough. That's what I'm thinking. 10 is the best.
Three players.
You gotta follow the team.
So right now, deuces aren't in the lead, but Hogan gonna go ahead and bet big. Bet 175. A little more than a pot-sized bet, and Hogan's gonna take it down. Buy-ins typically are anywhere between 100 to 500 for the live stream. There are no more 2-2 live streams for the rest of this month, so you'll have to check back a little bit later for when the September schedule is released to try to sign up for the live stream.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have some final tables, some tournament tables that we're going to be live streaming, some high stakes action with a 25-50, 5-10, and 10-25, and then 1-2-5 game that is sprinkled in. So yeah, you'll just have to keep an eye out for when we release the September schedule to sign up for the next 2-2 game. Nine ace king, so a Broadway draw for Ben. Pair of nines for Dazzy. Ben's gonna bet and Dazzy's gonna fold.
And a couple more. I said a couple more. You sure that ain't it?
Couple water was me.
Nah, hell no, I ordered a cup of water. Hell no, don't give him that. Nah, I get it. I'll take a cup of water, though.
Rebel, it's 2,500 men, no max for the 10-25 game. That's at the end of the month. That list is full, though.
Since I reloaded, I've always put in money wins voluntarily. I'm sure my V-tip is on the low side.
How much?
8. Right, 32 from 6.
All right, a 3-bet of 32 from Grady with a 9 deuce.
There you go.
What do you say?
Good fold. That'll be a bad
Oh,
call.
lower stack?
No,
Yep.
no, I mean, the pit.
Oh,
There you go. I did the math for you. Don't even do the math. Don't even do the math. You way behind. You way behind, bro. You so behind right now. You so behind right now, man. Don't even
I had one over.
Yeah, one over. Over was the 9.
Jack's full of nines up there with 5 minutes left. That's crazy.
Jack full of some? I mean, oh, I got some. Let's go. Check. Let me get my $3 ready. Hey, you got a call? What is you doing?
You don't know the code.
You don't know the rules.
You don't know the code. Good, hey, you know what? Good.
Then we take it down.
Great fold.
That was a good one. Oh my God.
Check it down.
Great fold.
No, but you don't. Just no. You bet the threes.
You gotta have 10 in the
Better
pot.
than you.
Oh, you got
Qualifier.
okay.
And you did not know.
Well, you see that? No, I can't say that. I can't say that in the pot. I can't say that in the hand.
You can't say you need it.
But if I bet 3, it's because I want you to call. So we got 10. So if I get the other 8, I'll look for you later and give you your money back.
Snap.
Snap.
Great fold. That's a great fold. A great fold. That's a great fold.
It's okay. Whatever.
That was funny.
Could at least wait till the river.
Why you pick quads, right?
She would have did the same thing if I hit quads. Like, what is the same thing.
It's like, no.
She didn't know. Like, yeah, somebody bet 3. That means.
I had no idea, too.
The cars even fly.
That's fine.
Oh, you didn't hear about the 3. You don't know.
No, I didn't know about the pot.
I shouldn't say that.
$10 minimum in the pot.
Okay. Now we know.
You gotta keep it. Nobody should. That's why people ain't supposed to bet 3. People who bet 3, they assholes. You ain't supposed to bet 3. That's why you bet 3. So be an asshole. I hit my 8.
That makes sense.
No, otherwise I would have just checked it down. Oh Lord. My 8 was coming. My 8 was coming. Oh, I would have got some other dollars. The 8 was coming.
Now we never know.
Huh?
Now we never know if you hit quads.
It's okay. Check it. Now she knows. Like, right? That's more important.
All right, looks like we are at the flop here. Best bet heads up 5 ways.
Later on, somebody bet 3.
5, 10, 9 flop. So a 10 for Grady. Well, open ender and a flush draw for Hogan.
Put that into a short.
Hold on, we're free-handed.
Okay.
Trey on the turn.
Check very small. Chairs all gonna hit my other 8.
Nick's 5 is technically in the lead here. Hogan's gonna bet 60. Boston with his gutter, so gonna let it go. Hogan's gonna take it down. Hogan gets another pot, and just like how Hogan's been spinning it up a little bit.
What is there, a straddle? Oh, or is it just a
It was only like 3 minutes left.
Oh, misblind, that's right.
But
I'm gonna raise.
you not wrong. Let's
Then you could have bet 15, it would have been money in the pot.
But you wouldn't call.
Get to the river, I need the pot. You bet.
No. We need to be 10 in the pot. You gotta call.
It's gonna be 10.
You gotta call at some point. You gotta
So
call at least
you're
3.
eventually gonna have to put chips.
She's saying if you get there on the river and you put 10, you already qualify.
No, it wouldn't. That won't work. She gotta call. It gotta be 10 in the pot. She gotta call. If she folds, then there's only still 6 in the pot or 4 in the pot or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't merge into the pot until
She
after.
gotta call at some point. She didn't know, but it's.
It was still a good fold. Sounds like you're right. Yeah.
No, I just want her to know. I just want her to. No, I didn't bet
You
too
bet
early.
too. You did bet too early. It
But
looks like
if
you
she
bet
didn't
too
know
early.
then, she would have known
She would've known
at any
early.
point.
Could have let her bink her ace.
She would have known at any point.
She never played 2-2.
Just to torment you.
Pro player.
Just to torment you. What you need.
I mean, she never what played 2-2, right? So it's
All right, so an ace for D,
Well, they can't bet.
yeah.
gutter for Nick,
Already 10
It's
bucks.
already qualified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
already 10 bucks.
It's
and Bink
I just want her to know if she plays this.
Broadway is good for Nick. does complete diamonds though, so that might.
Did you know?
It did. Yeah.
Did you know?
Slow things down a little bit. Although D does put in the call.
Quads, he definitely ain't gonna call.
7 on the river. That's a 4th
Not
diamond.
Broadway if you have a diamond.
Yeah, check,
I
check.
gotta wait till she get a hand and then whatever. It's okay. Y'all know, everybody know now. So y'all at the table with me, like we bet 3. Let's go.
Pull that spike. That's what you do before you call the 3. You tell them half. You want me to call?
Yeah, just
when
look
you
at
half.
it.
Well, when
When you
it's
have
already
that
after the
300.
chop,
Just give her
You
the.
need half of that 300.
Yeah.
when she's gonna be the asshole I don't want to chop,
I don't mean
chop.
nothing. Just,
Like
you
half.
know,
I need it in writing.
you got an itch.
Nah, that's all
Itch
right.
to get $3 in that damn pot.
You know what? This is on tape, so like they don't even have to give me a high hand after this. They can be like, hey, you collude with everybody, you know. So I
You're
can't even get a high hand after this.
You're banned from the high hands.
How do you bet 3?
Bam, right hand. Oh, it's cool. What is the thing? It exists. 22.
You gotta go.
Now qualify.
It definitely qualified.
I got $2 in.
I feel like this personal. It's so personal. Man, come on, man, let that shit go. I bluffed you one time, man. You ain't got no thing. What is going on? I'm gonna bluff you again at some point. I can't do it now. I got a cute ass hand though. Oh, what cute.
Cute?
I'm finna go to the ATM anyway. This might be,
I love this game.
to my man, man. Why, man? It's me. Good boy. I should have bet 3.
Show him the bluff.
Take one.
Show him the bluff.
Nah, I don't want to see it. Ooh. I should have had queen high. Queen high too. Like a ball. Wait a minute, I'm finna go. I'm finna go get some more money.
Eventually, I'll find stuff. Again, it wasn't him. I'm critical of myself. I was like, damn it.
Too much. Too much.
I was mad at myself for holding that. It is what it is. I got it. Grady reminds me, he's like a better Pittsburgh.
It's a good analogy.
He just drinks.
He can actually fold.
Well, he's actually capable of making plays.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, like,
Paul, you don't know where he's at.
it's hard. It's like,
Yeah, you don't know
it's
where.
like, he just doubles.
Yep.
I'm like,
Barrel
I've been
away.
getting the
and it's
best
like,
cards.
you could have it.
I know I'm not the
Yeah.
best player, but I'm sure I've seen it. There's definitely been worse performances on the live stream.
If you think.
Like Ben said, trade for the king. Hold 6.
All on you. That's my attaboy.
What do you got? Ace 9 again?
Close.
Can't let you.
Ooh.
Pair was good.
You're a good. You're the 6. I had a 6.
High hands.
Oh.
All right, Tim's taking that over. Appreciate you guys.
All right, hour and a half left in the live stream. It's time to show stats again.
It's already 10.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
9:30.
There's a look at the earnings. Yeah, again, take away about 300 for Slim Jim. He's up about 624. Ben still up the most. Hogan's up a little bit now. It was a nice little 20-minute run there for Hogan to get up to 221. Boston, Grady, and SC Nick are the ones that's the most stuck at the table. And then there's the V-Pips, 44% for D, Grady 41%, Slim Jim 36%, Dozzy 18% for him. As again, we have a little less than an hour and a half left in tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Registration, by the way, for flight number 2, only open for another 30 minutes, by the way.
If there was double board, only the top board.
No, either board, but both boards would not. Like if say there was quads on both boards, it wouldn't count as a bad beat.
Yeah, but it would do for the height.
It would still count for the height, whichever had the highest quads.
Gotcha.
Queen Tray 9, back with the bomb pot. 3 diamonds for Boston.
Check 9, check 1.
Checking around all the way.
Flopping a 9. Hogan's flopping
Queen.
Queen with an 8 kicker. That's a tenor. Getting some good odds to feel.
Jim said, sure, I'll float one. I got a pair of 9s on this board. Why not?
Dozzy with the ace king, 2 overcards, and backdoor diamond draw.
Oh, and that float's going to pay off for Slim Jim. He gets that trips down.
40 in the 3.
Hogan continuing.
Could be another hand going Slim Jim's way here.
125.
So I'm bet 125 will raise it up to Slim Jim. Raise it up to 125.
Grand old stack. Oh. Hopefully I can win a couple of hands. I don't need no red. Y'all taking the most breaks, man. The most breaking is team.
They keep you on your toes.
They keep me on my toes while y'all eating damn fried rice. That's what I know. That's what y'all eating. Fried rice and sushi.
No, that's what BestBet's known for.
You know what I'm saying?
Not the poker. No, not the poker.
Not the poker. They don't care about the poker. The club sandwich. Hey, the club sandwich got small. But back in the day, the club sandwich was like a whole.
Show the 9. Show the 9. Show the 9.
Yep, Hogan called it out.
What do you have, 5'9"?
6'9".
The club sandwich like an infinity stone. That's what he said.
I was at least head on the phone.
Snap your fingers to half.
Call one there.
Half the universe.
It's only 10. 10 to 6? Sure. Oh, yeah, you got a diamond, too.
Y'all can kick my ass.
I don't want that.
know how.
The 9 or 6 is better.
Right. I feel like she bluffed me in that hand.
Grady, you my big
You don't think so? I had ace queen.
Jacks.
And hit the jack. I was saying because of ace jack, whatever.
Grady, you my big line.
Ace jack 9, yeah. Man, you got good ass memory. It was ace jack something though. But I wasn't beating any hand. I wasn't beating any hand that would have been in that hand. Because you re-raised.
9, fold 1.
No, she re-raised my raise.
I'll call it
Yeah.
12.
So I wasn't beating anything. Ace jack, ace king, pocket jack, pocket ace,
Calls in the 3.
pocket 9. No hand
Fold
can
4.
re-raise me.
Fold 6.
Could have had pocket. Could have had some weird shit like pocket 10 and just fucking got bold. You said
Fold in 7.
All right, 3 ways to this flop.
go back and look at that shit. I got time.
10-10 ace. So Hogan, aces and 10s with his 8. Also a backdoor to diamonds.
We'll go out there and do a gummy.
Bet a 30 in the 9.
Eat an edible out there. about to see.
Fold 2.
Shit, I'm out actually. All I got is CBD.
And the 3.
But that shit work on me. I feel sorry for y'all that don't. You be like, man, that shit don't.
Oh, a 9 on a turn now. Diamond draw out there for Hogan, as well as having the ace.
Hogan still has kicker problems, but now
Check.
has that backup with the flush draw.
Bring me some of it. Bring me some chocolate. No? Really? And you use all your shit.
Use all.
Oh, God.
50 in the 3.
I mean, you can sell it. Like, you can sell it. Anything. You, like, you can charge me something. All right, I hear you. I don't know you. I don't even know your name. I don't know your face. I don't know anything about you. Okay. I just know you like to go outside and door and lock it when you come back in. That's all I know.
Some gym does put in the call.
Is that a thing? That's
Maybe thinks Hogan's on a float.
Check.
I have an ace.
And a check. Ace.
Hogan does elect to just take it the show down, and Hogan does scoop up another pot. I said it's been a good 30 minutes or so. Might be a little longer, might be like 45 minutes or so for Hogan.
I figured
He's able to spin it up a little bit.
you might have, yeah. I have a
Don't be
pocket.
trying to act like you don't see.
Even. I'm like even.
He bought it for 100, and you bring it up, man.
I think I'm like,
Go ahead, trash. What you came over here with?
500.
And Grady be my small blind.
I was big blind or something? I'm gonna go to regular 2. I can't play with y'all. Y'all play with
Fold 9.
play too usual.
Fold 1 and 2.
Ace King for Hogan.
13.
Another nice playable hand.
Yeah, again, Hogan's been catching a few hands here. Things have been working for him.
I feel good when he gets past them.
I feel like I got a call because I gotta win some of my money back.
Call 7. And fold in the
Grady does put in the call.
Just the two of us.
Oh, don't get us copyrighted.
Wait a minute.
Make it.
We can make it if we try, yeah, definitely. We can make it.
Oh, wow.
check.
I know you do.
That's a big one for Hogan.
Yeah, Grady has the ace. Plus, he has a backdoor to clubs. 2 pair for Hogan.
Whenever you have top pair of your top pair, it's just always going to be a decently sized pot.
We got ace queen.
Grady, unfortunately, drawing dead.
Green chips up front.
I'm gonna check.
Check in the 7.
Or ran out very clean. Hogan still squarely in value town.
Oh, boy, that's probably deep. Probably, but I can't fold now. I call everything. I'm gonna call
2 pair.
2 pair. Ace king, flopping ace king. Like it ain't nothing. That's it.
Thank you, sir.
Man, that was a disaster. That was a disaster right there.
All right, our 1 and 4 seats are oops.
Woo. Nice hand. I can't beat anything. I had ace 7.
I don't
I
blame
can't
you.
beat anything.
Oh, wait. Or 1 seat's back.
All the hands, that beat me was out there. Like,
Just in time. Dozzy back.
And 2.
I was hoping you had like queens or some bullshit.
And Chase. C1 added 200 as well. Fold in 1.
I was hoping you didn't have an ace.
Roll 2.
Because I kept
Sorry,
calling.
a little bit
I couldn't break.
distracted where he was going,
I
but
should have re-raised though.
make sure you have the cards over. and-
Memory.
Raise 15 in the 6.
Terrible.
It's definitely a fun table when Grady's talking it up.
Yep.
Raise 45.
And Grady going to go ahead and just 3-bet 45 on the button with 4 deuce. Pocket sevens for Slim Jim. He's gonna put in the call.
People often jokingly say when they 3-bet it's a tilt 3-bet. I think this is actually a tilt 3-bet for
Yes.
Grady.
Yes, it is. So we are heads up here with Slim Jim and Grady. Oh, a 4 for Grady.
75 in the 7.
This is uncomfortable.
Would have been a hell of a flop for Ben, by the way. Queen 5 of diamonds.
It would have, yeah.
Well, that's how it's, you have to.
Top pair with the flush draw, absolutely.
Oh, so much on the left hand. Oh, got 18. 19.
Oh, Slim Jim just decides to rip it.
Senses are correct here. Grady doesn't have much of a hand.
Grady checking to see how much he has left. I don't know how I'd be able to take that as if my opponent I'm heads up with reaches in the pocket to see how much cash I have left.
It's definitely not a sign of strength.
No.
Man, they only end up with 7 players in that play. So 10 players maybe?
It is, yeah.
Forget their plans like
I just think it's kind of funny. I've just been like, huh, wonder what.
But Slim Jim's also already made all the decisions he can this hand. So.
Yep. Grady does put in the call.
Not big at all.
8 on the turn. Oh my gosh, a miracle 4 on the river. Grady, get.
Hey, let's go.
Wow.
Hey, for the trans players. Hey.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Hey, he had me crushed. Hey,
Slim Jim did take out a bit of his frustration on a chair out there.
Yeah, that was.
I didn't have enough. If I had more money,
That was tilt.
I got a call right there.
Ah, man. Slim Jim gets rivered, but the 4 coming.
And then you bet on that next thing, I might fold.
Just gotta.
Wow.
Just gotta take that on a chin. Grady was trying to give you his money there.
I'm like a 204, I'm probably good. Like
That was.
18, like what you got?
That was exhibit A of how frustrating of a game poker could be.
Oh, yeah.
Had him dominated, and then he makes the call, and he just gets bailed out on the river to get trips.
Before they actually come on around
He's
the
just
4-hour
laughing
mark,
like the
they have
Joker.
to
Yeah.
warn them that there's some NSFW language. And,
Smells better than ocean.
yeah, I'm gonna have to let people know, warning, you will hear some NSFW language.
Brutal beat from here for Slim Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he did slug the chair for sure.
Actually had the call right there. I couldn't fold. I had a pair. I had a second pair.
Grady said he had the call, he had a pair.
I wouldn't have even seen the flop of that.
This ain't gonna work. This is not gonna work this time, y'all.
45 in the 7.
Wow.
I did that last time. Oh, he gonna call. Oh, this is gonna be terrible, man. Hey, I apologize in advance, bro. I apologize in advance.
Oh, man. You definitely see the tilt on Slim Jim.
Man, why are you calling me? Don't call me, man. You do right when you fold. Just fold, man. Hey. Huh?
You can't say anything on W3. About the fold.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm telling people fold every hand. I'm telling y'all fold every hand.
You said we can.
So, I'm gonna tell people to fold every hand.
With multi, there's 3 people in the hand.
Fold, everybody fold. Fold. No, I'm just messing around. I'm sorry, team.
No, it's not. I mean,
You know I'm just acting silly now. But I want everybody to fold every hand. Like, there's nothing to say. Just call. Damn, what you got? Hey, let's go. Hey, y'all, somebody can go broke right here. I got chips.
Yeah, Grady needs to be a little careful now. It's not heads up. It's multi-way still.
I got chips.
All right, 6-10 deuce. So a 10 for Slim Jim. Slim Jim just goes all in again.
You better be glad that's a. Hey, you wasn't ready for it. If that was a 3, you would have went broke. You weren't ready for that 2. I could have had pocket deuces right there.
Oh, you did.
I just missed, man. That's ain't nothing. Damn, man. Why you put a 3 out there, Tim? Damn, we paid. Look.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
We living a real life out here, man. Shit. Real in the field. Hey, you get one more double up and I'll be straight. Who can double me up? This guy, this guy, this
I
guy,
don't have any chips.
this guy. Hey, I'll take some of that. Hey, man, you good over there.
I'll get it.
I don't even want your two, bro.
4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 6.
You coming, boy? Hey, you got him on the tip?
I get you.
I don't.
Cream of their Oreo. You're in the best spot. You are in the best spot.
Okay, let's go.
Have y'all been doing this all night?
It's like a double stop Oreo.
Nah, it's just me.
12.
It ain't got nothing to do with him. He just the next guy. It would have been somebody at this table. It would have been somebody out of the club.
Remember the 5Ds.
I don't know if running into it counts as that. He was ahead and got bailed out on the river.
Fuck, there's 2 more, and dive is the last one. I
don't know if that's exactly running into it.
Yeah.
Who is it?
I checked.
Look at his name.
You ever seen Dodgeball?
The movie, yes.
Yeah.
So no one really connected on this board, huh?
Let's
Just gonna check around.
Let's go. This next card.
4 on the turn. It's like Nick's jack is better.
We got him bluffing over here. We got him bluffing. I can't say we got him bluffing.
Unless your head's up. Yeah, unless your head's up.
Man, you make me sick, bro.
Now.
Yeah, man.
It does get Nick to fold, and Grady will fold as well.
Because if that was said, and the bad beat happened, no one gets paid.
Right. So as long as I can say it, but if the bad beat happens, people will be mad.
This means he's going to himself.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All right, Steve, take care, man. Thanks for, as always, for stopping by. We'll see you tomorrow. Which, again, just a reminder, speaking of, don't forget tomorrow, 2550. No limit hold'em cash game we'll have for you, as well as Saturday. So some big high stakes action that we're going to be having.
You go man for the left. Hey, you know what? This is what I live for. I might lose 200,000 every year, but hey, this is worth every penny.
I'm eating cat food for dinner, but hey, I'm making somebody mad.
That's all I want. Oh, let me look at my hand first. Alpha
7 and 8.
I'm way out for
Chop?
Sure.
We'll chop.
I can't make you that
Super
bad.
connector, but ours are going to chop.
I can make you that
That's a good one.
6 is up ready.
No, but I always.
It's gonna be one of those days.
You know what I mean?
I'd have been like, hey, here's 10 for whatever's there.
Well, it's quad sixes, so.
So you have to have a straight
I
flush.
mean, you're still going for the straight flush.
That really matters.
What's $10?
Not the day straight flush.
You collect 1 for every 9.
Man, they got video evidence of how I play.
You collect 1 for every 9. For every,
I play the
what's
live
the
stream all the time. They got me.
It goes from 1 to 6.
1 every 10.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it would be
Okay,
11
so
in
I
the
don't feel
pot
bad.
to get the 10.
No, just take.
I know.
As long as there's,
You know
one
I'm
over here.
trash.
I got you.
22.
Raise a 22
Straight.
in the 7.
Trash.
Fold 8.
Oh, look.
I got to go with what I said. I got to
Call 9.
Oh my God.
I got it.
What is happening? Hey.
Raise, making it 80 in the 1. Fold
You want some of
3
this
and
act- Hey, you
4.
ain't finna come up on me, bro. I'm tell you now. I know how to fold. I should have made it 17. Say $10.
That was. I'm sorry, was it? Did you have the 5 out there?
I had two.
You had 2. Okay.
You trying to get between, you trying to get in the war. Yeah, I see what you trying to do.
Good, thank you.
You trying to be like America, trying to like sell weapons to the one of the side. You know what I'm saying? Black water. Hey, you slick, man. We gotta get you. What is that little thing you got?
How do you not know what that is? Pokemon.
Kirby. Hey,
So my favorite Pokemon name of all time is Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff?
Yes. Yes.
You know what he does. I don't know Pokemon. I know who Charmander is. Charizard and Charmander. I like,
My dad's favorite is Raichu.
I like 40 when Pokemon
It's
came
like,
out.
forget what a Pikachu.
No, I wasn't that old. I was about 30.
Raise 15 in the 9. Fold 1.
I can use the word
I
all
don't
three.
know what
I forget what
Charmander
they
is,
call
but my daughter
Fold 2 and 3.
like Charmander.
Fold 3.
She's like 30
Looking down
something.
now.
So we good. Pikachu fan too.
No, I never got into it.
How old you were when Pikachu came out? Like 20?
Was it 90? Was it 99? 98?
You don't know. She probably was like a kid. How old you were? Yeah, she played with that
Yeah, I
shit.
want to say I was 19.
She tried to catch them all. Look, she know what I'm talking about. She's like laughing. So act like you don't know.
97 or
Yeah, you gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
So I was like 4th grade.
How old you was?
I was like in the 4th grade. So I was
Really?
Fold 8.
10.
You do look young.
I am a baby.
Fold 9.
He's
You
the
ate a
youngest.
lot. You ate
He's
a
the
lot
youngest.
between 4th grade.
Fold 2.
Crazy, man. You a big dude, man. But you look young.
I ate a few.
Fold 3.
20.
Fold 4.
You in your 20s.
Shit, I wish.
How old you is?
I am 36, 37.
Pikachu been
Raise 26.
Yeah, the 90s, yeah.
Hey, that's your move. Let me see one of your cards. Just show me one of your cards.
Rebel asking, are the players able to have the stakes changed if the table agrees to doing so? If there's one person that disagrees with changing the game, then we don't change the game. It's got to be a unanimous decision on the table, and in order to ask to either raise the stakes or whatever the case may be. We have that sometimes happen with our 2-5 games. If we get a particular lineup that play 5-10 more than anything, they will ask to change the game to a 5-10 no limit hold'em from a 2-5. It's typically when it happens the most.
Wait a minute. I didn't know he was in the hand. He called. Hey, you brought me a... Hey, my girl. My girl.
15 and a fold.
Looks like Grady is not in this hand. It's well, I think it was Ben and Hogan that were in the hand.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
But yeah, anytime there's a request like that, it's got to be unanimous for the table.
How does it work? She pouring water in her drink.
Also, a reminder, guys, don't forget this weekend there's a qualifier for the WPT Best Bet Scramble Championship.
Love to see one.
If you type in !WPT Best Bet Scramble, you'll see a direct link on how to qualify and play in that. It is an online event.
You're small boy.
I'm going to do the yo.
Right. So left Fold 3 and 4. That's my OnlyFans name. 12 Fold 6.
Hey, man. Hey. Y'all gonna make so much money on OnlyFans. You and this guy playing with cards.
That's a game we don't really run, Rebel. We don't run like any 2-3-5 or anything like
About
that.
that man's feet.
Unfortunately, we don't run anything like that.
Call in the 8.
You think think it's weird that I'm talking about Pokemon. You are talking about another man's feet.
Hey, it's pocket aces though. It's the aces, not the feet. It's the aces.
Oh.
Yeah, when you see the aces,
Are you sure?
You see the Puerto Rican dude.
Why are you going for Puerto Rican specifically, man? Man, this is.
I don't even know he's Puerto
It's
Rican.
weird, and then you just take it out.
20.
There's 20 in the 2.
Also, guys, stay tuned as well. Of course, we're in the middle of the Card Player Poker Tour, but there is a Labor Day weekend tournament that will be taking place at the end of this month. It's the Labor Day 300 No Limit Hold'em Tournament, 100K guarantee, multi-flight event, $300 buy-in, 6 flights in total for that tournament, and that is taking place down at BestBet St. Augustine, August 30th through September 2nd. The final day will be on Labor Day Monday. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All right, so 2 pair for Nick. He was already ahead for most of it anyway. Although that queen does...
Are we talking? And a call.
I just
Nope.
got top 2. Got an 8 here.
Kings
Or
and
straight.
queens with a 9.
Yep. Rivered the better 2 pair. Did. Nick.
If you ain't got it straight, you go. Good. Okay. There's a lot of hands you could have.
All right, Chase is coming back in.
Right there.
Oh, take it.
He probably was good the whole way though. He was good the whole way.
Probably.
Yeah, 18. Chase.
All right, so we do have an hour left in the live stream. It's time for another stat check. Yeah, Slim Jim's still up about 400. Again, we're subtracting about 300 from his earnings because that's what his chip stack was.
One fairly big hand that was slightly misinput.
Right. Ben still up the most. Hogan up a bit now too. Grady not as stuck, but still a little stuck. That's the way things look with an hour remaining on the live stream. And then, yeah, no surprise, Grady with the highest VPIP. We're also a few minutes away from registration ending for flight number 2 of event number 1 of the Card Player Poker Tour. We'll see how many entries we had for that.
So this bomb pot. Slim Jim flopping open-ender plus a king-high flush draw.
Yeah, very strong flop.
Boston also open-ended with the same 8, and so is Grady.
Grady also with a pair of 7s as well with that open-ender.
A lot of their equities are very close because, or like, don't add up really because there's a lot of chop potential if the 4 comes off on the river. Rebel Poker, Kirka is not going to be commentating this week. He'll probably be back in the commentary booth next week.
Yeah.
He gets deal and deal only for this week.
Yep. So right now, D is in the lead with the better 7.
Does have the best hand, yeah.
And wow, and the straight completes for Boston.
This is a pretty brutal cooler situation.
It is, because now D has 2 pair.
And Slim Jim and Grady both with the single 8 for the second nut straight.
Yuck.
Bomb pots, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Slim Jim, Grady both with lower straights, D 2 pair, and Boston with the best of it.
Min clicks it.
Fuck, man. What's happening?
Like one thing they did differently, sometimes with that queen, even though it's only 2 pair, because of the straight way to check, right? So that I decided to go for 10 about it. Maybe we should have a little bit bigger.
Grady step called it.
That quickness with which he called didn't really match the.
No. And Slim Jim's like, it's a bomb pot. That's why.
Everyone can have everything.
Yeah.
And a pair. How do you have that hand,
Chase
bro?
is dealing, that's why. Chase never did the wrong.
Damn.
Have you ever done the wrong, Chase?
It's only one hand. If
You hear his answer? He said I wouldn't.
I got a pair. Like I don't even need that. I'm ahead of y'all clowns.
No, on who? On me? I'm over you the whole way. What are you talking about? Nine's my money card because it gives me the strength to the 10. Yeah, but I got the strength to the 10.
Oh, poker is a silly game.
So am I.
A 4 come, we chop.
We chop, and then the 9 comes. And
Nothing come, I win. So I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, that's how poker works.
I'm ahead.
You were behind.
I'm ahead.
You were behind. You were
You
behind.
don't know how to do that.
You're behind.
I got a pair with. We chop on the 4. You gotta get the 9. You gotta get the 9.
Hey, you checked it. That was your fault. I got there for free.
I
I got
called,
there
he
for free.
bet.
Turn went check around.
Rebel Poker, I don't believe PLO is going to be on stream for the near future.
Damn, man.
Partly because
This fool got
the
18.
mixed round of each game was kind of partly as an advertisement for the St. Augustine room.
Mama, you stupid.
All that irrationality is now rational.
And also just, we've had so much difficulty getting PLO streams off the rails a lot of the time. Like we'll have a dozen people on the list for a PLO stream and get like 2 lockups.
And then it went flat, call. I'm like, I'm waiting for somebody to pop me.
So I don't believe there will be PLO streams in the near future, sadly.
That's what we waiting on.
I do love the I do love the game of PLO, but I will admit
But I got an 8.
it's a slower game and a bit less conducive to playing on stream.
Another 3 out there.
In here, flopped open-ended, turned a flush draw to add to it.
No, the turn was a 3.
Blind big pressure,
Yeah, I mean, I had a pair.
betting
but I only had
double the
second
pot
pair.
size,
No, I had top pair.
betting 150.
Top
Two
pair.
different ways with
Top
2
pair
different ways for
prospect
the straight.
You right, I
And you
could
call
I
for a
could
second pair for $100. I would understand calling the 20. 100 on the river.
No, he bet the 100 on the river.
Yeah, you bet the 100. I picked it up to
We
200.
checked on the turn. I called the flop. I got a top pair with an 8. It's so easy for somebody to have any of the 2 pairs. Like,
So easy for anybody to have a straight.
I had it. That's the problem. I had it. Holy shit.
well, you didn't have it to the river.
You checked the
We
turn.
got the same fucking hand, dude. Shut the fuck up. Stop acting like you fucking genius or some shit.
I'm not. It's just saying, you let me get it for free. That's all I'm saying.
What's going on over here? I'm talking to this man. Shut your ass.
Talking about my hand. I gotta defend my hand.
Go ahead, talking like
Just keep doing it. Fuck that guy.
like you did some amazing ass shit. You called with the best hand.
It was kind of impressive.
You re-raised with the best hand. You re-raised with the nuts on the river. Shut your ass up. You don't got the nuts. Like, oh, hey, I re-raised on the nuts. I'm the best. Shut your ass up, man.
Yeah, what you call? That's the problem.
If the play was so bad,
I didn't say the play
what
was
is that?
bad.
Brady, it's on you.
I know. I'm thinking. And the play was like, let's finish this conversation. I'm shutting the fuck up.
Check it out. Shit. 15 from 2.
This one holding I call. Look at you smiling.
I have no idea what I want in this game, okay?
Oh,
Yeah, but you,
Nick has been
Terrible,
smiling, enjoying himself all night,
I'm telling you
so
what. 'Cause I got
maybe
that
Grady's
heart.
missed that.
Oh, right. Don't bet. Just check.
I'll check.
Alright. And this is why they love me on BestBet Live.
How much is it?
Grady's so funny,
If
man.
you got the wash, so be it. I got the set.
You got a flood so big. That's so terrible. I got a flood. Hell yeah, I got a flood. How else could I bet? I'm finally beat that guy. I finally beat this dude. Hey.
That's the one hard I was gonna pay off on. One, the one hard.
Don't be gracious. Be mad because I beat you. Finally beat you. Yes. Nah, nice bad hand.
Nice bad hand.
No, but I've seen you play so much garbage there. I mean, I just had
Straddle in the
I mean,
Hey, I got a
holding this up
reputation.
there.
This is the best night of the live stream ever.
At least I'm part of the highlights
least
now
for
with that
2-2.
hand, yes.
Damn. Nah, man. You been playing good.
I'm happy to be a
You had to call. You had to call. Oh, let's put this right here. Hey, I gotta get back to my regular scheduled program. Is this a strap?
It's a strap.
22 to that.
Wait a minute, 17.
22 to
You in your room.
17
You
and
like
22 might as well be the same. It might as well be the same number.
What's 5 more?
Is this tilt? Is this tilt? Why are you calling me? He just want to get back so bad. Hey. Hey, stay out of this. Stay out of this. Stay out of this.
Oh, we can't be talking like that. It's really alternate from saying
That ain't nothing. Stay out of there. I can't say that. Oh, he ain't mean to say it. I'll just check now because he said it. Because I fucked up.
I'm just curious to see
Same
what
hand
those
battle
lines
here.
are like. Every time he claps, it's boom, 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 boom.
Rebel Poker, from where do you play poker out of? Just curious.
Did you get a king right there? Man, that's a terrible card. That's such a terrible card, bro. Let's go! I'm so way ahead of your hand. I got super kick queen now. Why they playing this shit, man? Trash. Queen now also. I got it. Hey, next time I tell you to fold, do exactly what you need. I love it. Oh shit.
Thank you.
Chase, my man.
I didn't know this place could echo.
I'm finna go, man. I got
okay.
What time is it? I'm supposed to meet my girlfriend, boyfriend. I'm supposed to meet my girlfriend, boyfriend tonight. Whatever. Y'all know my life.
I don't really know the Cali poker scene too well. I know some small stakes games, especially in LA, have like some low buy-in limits.
Check in the dark.
Check the 3.
Check. Yeah, I've been kicking my ass, man. I'm over here celebrating. Y'all been doing my ass. Y'all some good players, man.
Kilo is a fun game, but it can be pretty violent in terms of
All of y'all.
Yeah, I'm not a good player.
how much money can be forced to be put in like
Hey, that's the first time I beat you all night.
difficult
You
scenarios.
got like $1 million over here. You can go buy him a Lamborghini.
Kind of just having to gamble your stack in spots
Yeah, there's
where
an
the
old
pot's big or
saying
you have a big
in
draw.
Croatia about the
Give me a
Cherubatuka.
Lambo.
I forget the rest of it, but
I definitely
soccer,
prefer
but
playing PLO over one myself.
even a blind turkey can
you from
I
London,
can
so you
score
probably wanna
once
ask
in I can score a goal once in a while. So my dad taught me that. I forget the rest of it, but Cherubatuka means blind turkey.
50 cal.
Yeah, I know in some instances in LA you have to be playing like minimum 5-5 no limit to get even a reasonable semblance of good buy-in limits.
What do you think they drive?
Honda Civic with a loud ass stance.
There are exceptions, of course. I've heard the bike has good buy-in
Honda
limits.
Civic loud as fuck.
We keep it clean though, you know what I mean?
Make me sick riding down through my neighborhood, man.
Just remind me to tell them to put you back in.
Jimmy, that sounds like a great game. Is the $2 on the button, or is it three blinds all to the left of the button? I've heard about
You got $20 land for it?
the smallest of the 3 blinds being posted on the button in some of those games.
Yes.
Yeah, I know this is Brock Purdy bullshit, bro.
Right
This
there,
Mr.
baby.
Irrelevant ass hand.
Whoa.
Come on.
Very relevant.
Very relevant. I'm saying his hand very relevant. It was Gerbeck. I'm a Michigan
What I find
fan.
kind of
That's
funny
Gerbeck.
is that, like,
My distant cousin.
people talk about certain trends in poker as being like kind of the
No,
future, like
but
all the
I'm
games are going to be
corporation.
this, or most of the games are going to be that. Like people talk about short deck that
What,
way.
Croatian name,
They
Gerbeck?
talked about
Yeah.
PLO that way, and
Actually,
they've talked about like
Verbots is how
three
you
blind games that
pronounce
way.
it in Croatian.
I
With an
think
S, like an S sign?
Like a
None of
TS,
it's really
yeah.
stuck.
You do as a TS, yes.
across the whole poker economy.
I had a jack, yeah.
I do
And I
like
had
the
a
three blind
jack.
format though. It's
But still.
definitely a nice way to entice a lot of
I work
action,
with a lot of
especially
people
with money on the
from
button.
the Balkans. Not from Croatia, but from Serbia, Bulgaria.
Yeah, Serbia and Croatia really like each other. That's why Yugoslavia broke up in the 90s.
I like a lot of roasted meat though.
Yeah, they did, yes. And also too, where my dad's from, a lot of roasted fish too, yeah. Yeah, and roasted fish too, because my dad's from, the Adriatic Sea. Okay, yeah. Yeah, from what's called the Dalmatian coast, yes. I tell people all the time I'm half Dalmatian and nobody believes me and doesn't understand why.
Hey, that's just my bet. Hold up. Let me look at my hands on you.
That's a solid buy-in limit for 5-5 Rebel.
Hey, I think this thing.
I straddled before I looked at my cards.
Hey, but look. Y'all might roast beef and shit, man.
Yeah.
They used to have
Yeah.
a little Balkan
Beef
restaurant.
dishes,
On Beach Boulevard used to be a Balkan restaurant. They had like a Balkan beers and everything. I done been there. I know the culture, bro. I know the people.
yes, like lamb dishes, beef dishes.
4-7
Cevapcici.
queen flop here.
Cevapcici, you heard of cevapcici?
It's definitely become the Grady show.
Explain.
Which is all right.
Ground like beef and
Listen, I like talkative. I like talkative players. You know.
I don't know the name, but I know what you're talking
Grady's
about.
keeping it nice and light on the table, so
Yeah.
Like,
love to see
they
it.
eat a lot of meat in the ball. They eat a lot of
a
meat.
little bit of an airball battle
Yeah,
going
the
on
meat
here.
sweat. They pour
And
meat.
also,
Hogan
too,
decides
where
King
my
High's good enough to
my
show, but
dad's
I
from
think
a lot
it's
of
shown
seafood
some
too,
Jim's
because he's from the coast. Yes, he comes from a.
By the way, registration
he comes
for
from
flight
a
number
small
2
village
is
which
officially
turned
closed
into a
now.
tourist
Ended up
town
with
called
73 entries for flight number 2.
Adriatic
So
Sea.
8 players will advance out of this one. So that
Baltic
means
Sea
we'll
is
have
nowhere near the
17
Baltic
players in
Lithuania, Russia, Latvia.
the final day on Sunday.
No, but that's where he's from.
Flights 3 and 4 tomorrow, noon and 6 for event number 1, the $400 buy-in tournament, 100K guarantee.
Also to the area my dad's
And then
from,
flights
has
5
a lot
and
of
6, the
Italian
final 2 flights will be on Saturday, also noon
influence.
to
Italy
6
once occupied it between
as
World War I.
well. So again, it's event number 1 of the Card Player Poker Tour.
Yeah, like cevapcici, yeah. they
Officially
do,
started.
mixed grills.
Tournament time very well underway here at BestBet Jacksonville.
What they do in Turkey and
Doner kebab?
they do like the little bread, like zika.
Tzatziki, no, that's more Greece, yeah. Well, Turkey has something that's similar to yours called doner kebab.
Yeah, I love it. But like, yeah, you get the meat sweats for real. They think that's funny, but you get the meat sweat eating barbecue.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Check.
Yeah, they had a little restaurant. They had Balkan beer and everything.
What's this one that you bought? 400?
Yeah, 400. And, okay, bag.
I didn't have anything. I'll show it. Probably had the best nothing.
So if you play tomorrow,
You back twice. That's second. Whichever the lowest stack is, gets you just fall out. So if you can play multi-player. Even if you bag from one player.
And what did you get? 5 free, you get 12 free.
It's only good. It's good if you have a weak ass bag and you play again.
Yeah. 3x value.
I played today. Yeah, I was doing good. I just hit 2 bad hands. 2 bad hands, and then it was over.
13.
I was way up. But then somebody would have my stack, hit me hard, and then I got weak. Then I had like
$100 max for 1-3. Is that right, Rebel? I know in St. Aug we run 1-3 regular, and our max is $500 for that. $100 min, $500 max.
But was going for the line also, man. Didn't get one hand up. It didn't hurt me, but he had queen deuce on the big hand. Queen deuce. And he had the deuce of spade and he got a spade. I had a set on the flop. And then a spades, 4 spades was on it. He had deuce of spades. It was tall and queen high. Why you in the hand with queen deuce? So weird.
Check 3.
It's so tough.
It's tough.
But it's like 2-2. Like early on, you just gotta dodge that garbage. But the hand that really crippled me was
Ace queen for Ben is what's going to get the check mark. But Hogan is going to go ahead and bluff at it. Only way he's going to win this pot.
my hand like
Does go
7,
half,
5, 8.
and Ben with ace queen puts into call, and he is going to be correct in that.
Did you play anything?
He hit shit though. Yeah, he's up. He's strong enough. You do toothpicks all the time? Toothpick thing? Yeah. Just about toothpicks. Just break them over.
They usually do that half pizza in a bread bowl. She got one more hand.
You get a toothpick.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know for some reason I thought it was a big.
They got flavor to them. It's like chicken flavor toothpicks.
Hey, Rebel, as long as they're coming in for the minimum, that's what we allow. Obviously, we kind of frown upon that in a 2-2 game as well. As, you know, we want to see as many chips on the table as we possibly can. But also, Jimmy, in the Facebook, read your comment, and all I can say is I would hope your 3-blind game that has a bigger buy-in would get more action than this one. If it didn't, that would be a problem.
You got an ace. You got a king. King 10.
Boston turning 2-pair, Grady with a gutter.
That's your hand. I got an ace. Show me your hand just one time.
How do I show you?
You got king 10.
He does let it go. Boston will take this down.
King, show the 10. Show the 10. I know you had king 10.
Probably 2-pair. Probably 2-pair.
He ain't no fucking 2-pair. Man, what the hell?
Side bet?
What that mean? Like, I gotta look at the camera? I ain't got time to be looking at no camera. How long is it? 30 minutes? I think I might be dead in 30 minutes. Well, I thought so.
Ben's had a good night. Ben has definitely had a good night tonight on this 2-2 stream.
You made me fucking sick, man. You gonna raise every fucking hand?
I finally got hand. What do you mean?
You ain't got no fucking hand.
For 2 hours.
How much that is? 16. You better have a good hand. We gonna see this hand.
We gotta see this thing.
We ain't gotta wait.
I don't know. We gotta
wait a minute. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Hey, look, we got something going on over here.
Well, I guess everybody got it.
A personal, like, South Carolina versus Puerto Rico. Sure. Ooh.
Deuce, tray, queen, flop.
Check.
Oh, look, Dre. Y'all let this dude win the hand. What is it, 35? I need to make a spin right here. I can't let this dude win.
Dozzy has a queen. It's like a flush draw for Slim Jim.
I can't say that. I can say it. He just can't answer.
I don't think Slim Jim is going to go anywhere, especially for the $35 bet. Yeah, he's going to call. Try to spike a spade. or you can just hit a 5 to complete your straight. And that's what Slim Jim does. 4-liner on the board. Slim Jim has the 4, and now Dazzy is gonna bet 45. Slim Jim just goes all in.
Don't do it, Joe. You say do it, Joe. Joe gonna be good.
Now Dazzy is confused with the all in here from Slim Jim. Again, all the flushes made. There's a 4-liner out there.
He just called.
Is he really doing this with a 4? Hate to tell you this, Dazzy, but he is. And he does put in the call, and Slim Jim does show he had the 4.
I know he got it. I know he got it. I got a phone.
And that is going to be the end of Dazzy's night. So Slim Jim gets a little bit back there after that hand.
I just see it.
Sound good?
You want me to sit next to you, Chief?
I'll be gone in 2 hands. So,
It's exciting when we see Nick.
What's the story? Am I blind or I forget? Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's just the dead button.
Bro. Anytime somebody answers on the small line, they in trouble.
Well, so when someone gets knocked out, it gets a little bit.
Were you big blind last time? What are you talking about?
20 from 6.
What is this, 27?
Boston.
London Raid. Oh, you want the 4 deuce? Hey, the 4 deuce. Hey, that 4 deuce is hard though. Y'all, what y'all talking about?
The action's on Slim Jim right now.
I said, you say, if you got a pill, I'm like, yep.
Let's wait for the action to get caught back up here.
Trips on the real one.
I think it's Boston, Slim Jim, and Ben that are in the hand here.
He in the pocket. Oh,
Trey
he had
ace
7.
10. So Ben, set of 10s. Ben 10.
Boy, deuce is good right here. I can't say this.
For those who may be familiar with that show, Ben 10. Boston now with a wheel draw with that turn card. It does complete clubs on the board, and Boston is holding the 4 clubs. And a wheel does get there. Boston. San Francisco hat and all. Some bet 80, and Ben goes in the call, and there's no show.
Hey, pocket four, hey, them 4s killing them. Them 4s are killing people tonight.
4s are indeed killing them right now.
With an ace out there, man, you could have got paid right there, man. That's a value bet, man.
No, the biggest hand I've ever won was in Harris Turkey was pocket 10s, yeah.
You go all in, you got to call.
You know, for the straight free flush stuff.
The way he plays, I can't put him on.
Sarthak, we're not going to allow anybody else in because we are going to be ending the stream in real time in about 15 minutes.
Let's go.
Yeah, live stream ends at 11 o'clock, so we're not going to be putting anybody in that seat with it ending relatively soon. We don't want someone getting in there, getting stuck, and then not have a chance to like win their money. So.
What's up there? Jack's full ball.
Check the darts.
Hey, man, you ain't over. You ain't back there talking about what I'm doing over here.
Check the darts. Check the darts.
Straight.
We were miles ahead.
Damn, man. Y'all keep my ass like
Oh, another straight completes. A lot of 4-liners hitting the board lately.
Y'all good. I knew he was good. You still ain't good. You still trash. You good, bro. Huh? You still trash, man. I don't give a fuck. You been trash since I met you, man. This dude's good too, man. He just ran up against some bullshit I had. Cause I'm bullshit. She was doing good at first, but I don't know why you came over there. Stayed over there. Thanks, man. Five. What I got? Who's on? Y'all waiting on me? I'm gonna prove y'all playing. I'm gonna prove y'all playing right now. Great. 12 from the side.
No, Rebel, we do not run that. It's strictly poker.
Oh, it's time.
Just strictly poker.
It's that dude's name time. Whatever your name is, your time. You finna raise, I'm just gonna fold, bro.
40 from the 9.
You finna call that shit.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 4.
I ain't gonna call you with this garbage, man. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, you're not calling.
I changed my mind. Change my mind.
Ken's coming back in. Appreciate you guys. And,
Hey, nice aim, man. Clean. Yeah, he didn't care what I ate. He was the
All right, final 30 minutes on the live stream. Final 15 minutes real time for the table. And there's Ben. Yeah, Ben up 826. Slim Jim is still up a little bit. Boston up 314. Hogan's up a little bit.
keys over there. I left my keys. Oh, Lord. Hey. Why you ain't bring them over there? You
And
got
the V-Pips here is for the remainder of the stream.
Man, I had to call an Uber last time I lost my keys in this bitch.
You went for the bomb box?
I don't even know. It's like 19 keys on one chain.
How many times have
It's like 4 keys on one chain.
How many times have you lost your keys?
Huh?
How many times have you lost your keys?
Just one.
That's
Wait a minute,
yours.
just one.
Just the one time.
One time, but it was like during like the fucking Christmas in July. So, and I had been here for like 30 hours. So they had moved the little tables around. I just Ubered home and waited until they closed and they found my keys. I was looking for my keys for like 3 hours. Whatever. No,
Ace-8 Jack flop.
Check in the 6.
you check? Oh, no, I got to change.
Check. 7, 8.
Oh, shit.
That's 25 in the 9. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
All right, one time. One
Fold
time.
in the 7. Fold in the 8. 3 players. Uh, 7, 9, and 3. Check 7. Check 9.
Oh, trips for Hogan.
75 into 3.
Nice. Smooth ass play.
Slim Jim tried to play the Octo Crab.
Fold in the 7. Fold.
Hogan will take this one down.
Show the jack. Show the jack. One jack. Just one jack.
Button good.
1 8. 1 10.
Great.
What was it? 10 out there?
No, ace, jack, 8 ace.
There's 8. You got a jack. That's you. Don't lie. I'm gonna look. No.
You just said earlier you don't watch this bullshit.
I ain't never looked.
Grady says a lot of things. I'm glad Hogan picked that up.
I hate this.
That's 12 in the 9. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6.
Oh, I'm putting it right here. I'm gonna rub my nose and let it register. Do this.
Call 7.
Yeah, hey,
Call
you got
into
a party.
8. Change coming.
4 players at a flop.
4
This
players.
hand. 5 deuce 4.
Check 7. Check
Grady
8.
does have an ace. So he does have the wheel draw. Ace high is also good. So does check around.
40 in the 7. Fold in the 8.
Board pairs, and Grady does bet 40. Ooh, heart draw for everybody now too.
Call in the 9 and fold in the 4. Heads up.
Slim Jim needs a king or a 10. And neither comes. Runner, runner, 4s. Grady gonna check it.
And check.
And Slim Jim just gonna check it back.
I said I had a 9. Like, when I looked at it, I'm like, I got a 9.
That's good.
Bam.
Very good.
Again, just a reminder, big 25-50 game tomorrow as well as Saturday. 25-50 no limit hold'em action that we'll have. We'll get things going at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, it'll be 4 o'clock.
You stay in Orange Park?
South side.
South side.
South side.
When is the Orlando SmackDown?
Tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
Right? SmackDown on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Fold 2 and 3. Call in the 4. Fold 6.
So, you can still watch it?
I think they registered. You want to put it
No,
over here?
in Orlando. Fold 7. Option.
Register me.
Raise.
Pocket
17,
jacks
8.
for D.
Fold in the 9. And a call in the 4. Hey.
Oh, like the last 3 hands. I call it.
And Boston, of course, smashes the ace. That's the worst flop you could ask for Jacks. So D's going to go ahead and bet 20. Just to kind of, I guess, see where she might be at here.
Calls.
Boston going to put it to call.
I mean, a good.
Check
Yeah, I probably would.
And D does pick up a few more outs,
75 in the 4.
but it would have put a 4-liner out there on the board.
What's your name, Red Beard? What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron. Aaron. I remember now. We had this whole conversation right now. What you talking about? What's your name, man?
Nick,
Nick.
yes.
We did. We ain't had a conversation.
Fold.
I ain't asked you what your name was last time we played. It was just like a month ago.
For the stream, I told them you'll see me as SC Nick, as SC as in
Boston will
South
take this
Carolina,
down.
yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, Aaron.
No, Aaron.
And Nick.
Yeah.
God damn. Fuck. Aaron and Nick.
Yeah.
All us white folk look the same?
What's your name? Ben? I should have guessed.
Say it like that.
Or is it Ben?
I should have guessed your name was Ben. You look like a
And Nick Rebar, big blind.
What's your name? Jimmy? Is that your real name?
I want to know my slave name.
And you got a slave name? That's crazy. Internment or something?
Oh, my big
You're
blind?
big, yeah. Wow. Fold 3. Raise 12 in the 4.
Thank you for tapping my toe.
Oh, look at this. That's trash. That's trash.
Fold 7 and 8.
I was waiting for that's trash, I call.
His name is Travis. His name is Travis. Sounds like Carl was saying. That's what I'm saying. What's your name,
Hands
man?
up.
D.
Jack in the 2.
You know what? You know LP?
16 in the 4.
Oh, you play 2-5.
Oh.
You can't afford 2-5. You lose 2 big. I thought you were my homeboy. Damn, man. Y'all fucking me up.
You got under the gun
I
straddle.
love people.
Oh, I gotta put money on.
Yes, sir.
Jimmy, Nick, the dude with the red beard, Puerto Rican, and Ben.
The band. He got
Great.
the band.
Yeah, I remember Ben.
Fold
Man,
6.
that's such a fucking.
Ben's bad.
Hey, remember the movie with the dude who loved the rats? They had like,
Fold
his
7.
name was Ben.
What
the
The
fuck?
movie from like the
What are you
80s.
talking about?
Like this guy who got
15,
rats. He got rats in the sewer and shit.
Call the 1 or 2. Fold 3.
No, I mean, it's the guy with the name. He got the same name.
4.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it another 20
No, I'm just
minutes.
fucking. No, it's a real movie called it. It's called Ben. It's a guy with rats and shit.
Hands up.
Tell the rats what to do and shit.
Check 2.
It's a movie from the 80s.
The 10 and the 9 and the 4. Good.
I believe dueling tomorrow.
Oh, well, I almost had it. You know what I'm saying? Then I
That's
did
your
the
fault.
$3 bit.
Trying to think who our dealers are for tomorrow.
Dude, I did all I could do.
You can't blame her for not knowing.
I mean, well, I can't
You can't
say
blame
it,
her for
I
not
can't
knowing.
say it in the hand.
Yes, at a 2-2 table.
You gotta know. You just gotta know.
I don't play the game.
Man, well, you know what I'm saying?
You should have waited till the river.
I can't wait to. Wait, like, you gonna call when I got quads? What the fuck?
Fold and the
Yes,
6.
because how am I supposed to know you got things?
Yeah, either way, I was gonna. I gotta wait till you got a good hand and you lose a lot of money. You might have got run and hit trips, and then I would have got like I don't want all your money.
Yeah, you do. That's exactly why we're here. So you had her money
No,
and you had
not
her
when
funds.
we
Fold.
supposed to be checking it down. When we supposed to be checking it down, when I hit the cards I need to just be one more card.
Fly guy check.
Y'all look.
Actually,
y'all agree with me.
start
That's what
checking
you're supposed to do. If I
Monday.
need one more card to get
Start
the high
checking
hand,
Monday regularly for the September schedule.
and now I'm gonna be paying for the high end. Thank you. Thank you, Nick.
And a call.
Nick!
And then as soon as you see as soon as you do see that schedule, that's when you can try to sign up for the September live streams.
I know.
Rebel, yes, actually. Lexo does play at our room.
25 and the 9.
Oh, yeah, I know everybody's name at this thing.
Oh, this is the fun.
I ain't gonna forget nobody.
We've had Lexo on our stream quite a few times.
Call and 8. Heads up.
Actually, if you go and watch some of his videos and stuff like that, you will see our footage used for some of his videos. Oh, trips for Slim Jim. He's on bet 50 here.
Clean off every card. Clean that 3
Biggie
off.
with
I play 3s, bro.
nines and aces.
Have a button straddle.
What is this? 10-43? That's not your last best shot.
You never know. We never know. It might take like 10 minutes over there making a speech.
He gonna be there.
Just so you can talk off on the river with the floor.
Got a button straddle.
Like this is what Nick, Aaron, the Puerto Rican, me,
Actually, it's going to start in the small blind.
and Jimmy.
Call.
Jimmy Bro?
Huh?
Fold
Jimmy
6.
J?
Change color.
Jimmy G?
And he don't want to be Jimmy G. He ain't Jimmy G. He like Brock Purdy. He's Brock Purdy. I like Jimmy G. He a winning this motherfucker. What is it? $4? Trash.
Fold 7. Saving a 16 in the 8.
Here we go.
Call 9.
Well, a black woman played his name D. All black women play his name D. That's weird.
Fold 2. Call 3. Call in the 4. 4 players. Checking 4. Bet 25 in the 8. Calls in the 9.
Oh,
Call 3. Anything else? 125 in the 4. Call 8. Call 9. Go fold. Very well.
Unfortunately, that is one that has never played on our live stream. Nor do I think we'll ever play on our live stream, honestly.
we had a whole conversation.
5, 6.
I appreciate
The
everything.
board was coordinated on like somebody's open.
Hey, give me a call.
And Brady be my big blind.
Is that $2?
Calls in the 8.
I didn't get him.
Ooh, pocket queens for Slim Jim.
1 or 2.
Ace 4 for Nick. Hogan, mystery hand. Don't know what he has here. Probably forgot to scan his cards. Boston with Queen 8 offsuit on the button.
Call 4.
You want to go ahead and call?
Call 6.
Hey, I mean, I like your back.
Call 7.
Oh,
Got 6 players.
6 players, bro. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3.
King 9-10 flop.
Back from the 6.
Got what I hear.
Ladies are still ahead for Slim Jim. Bill probably doesn't want to really see that king out there, but it is rainbow board. Does have a gutter as well with this board, so it's not terrible.
Checking the 9.
He's going to check it. Still play the queens a little bit. Hogan checks as well. Actually, all the queens are gone. I just noticed that they're all in play.
Check 6.
Now 5 on the turn.
75.
Now Grady with his pair of 9s is going to bet 75. Grady is such a wild card.
Calls in the 9.
Slim Jim does put in the call.
Call 2.
Rebel, there's various reasons. Reasons I really don't want to get into. Especially with us ending the stream in about 15 minutes. It's a pretty much a plethora of reasons. So it's Ben also with a gutter as well. He's gonna let it go, so here we are. To the river. And there's a jack, so the 4-liner is there. The straight completes for Slim Jim. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get any money off of Grady though here in this spot.
Second 7. All in the 9.
I don't believe you.
Grady's Says he doesn't believe Slim Jim.
I would have believed better. You just want to give me the back, man. You got a king, you got a queen, queen, 10, queen, 10, queen, 9.
And fold.
Damn, I should have bid on. I should have bet at least 75. I mean, you got a queen. If you got a queen, you know. I mean, you got a queen, then you re-raise me, whatever. But I don't like just giving up. But I gotta give up right now. I can't even, like, you can have it. You can have nothing. You bet. That was a terrible call.
Then we've got about 10 minutes left in the live stream, guys. We're getting close to the final 3 hands of the night. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out.
9, 8. I'm never that strong.
And again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back at it in the 2550 No Limit Hold'em Streets.
11. Your 11 in the
Should be a fun lineup tomorrow too. A lot of high stake grinders is going to be in that game.
Raise, look at 40 in the 6. 40.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Fold 7. Change 7. All in announced in the 8.
And D is all in with her jacks. Decides to jam.
2 and 4. 175.
That 174.
No, 175. 175.
Oh, wait. Let me see. Let me play my play. What time is it? 2:52. You're a B, man. Come on.
Ben does get out of there, does fold.
I had ace queen, yeah. I mean, I just can't call a shove there. I just can't.
Thank
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see after the stream's over that. You know.
Call that show. I got a bad two. 9, ace queen. Call. You got beat me. If you call, I can't call with 9. Yeah.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Raising 15 in the 6.
I want to mean
15. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Heads up.
heads up. Okay. Go.
Eight, 9, 10 flop. Old gutter for Ben.
Check. 25 in the 7.
Grady calling bluff at it. Drawing the only one true out.
Matt.
Raising a 75 in the 6.
Grady does put in the call here. 5 on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything here. Does go check, check. And a jack on a river, so another straight. Seen quite a few of those in the last 30, 35 minutes or so. I believe after this hand we will be in our final 3.
106.
And we'll be calling it a night after that.
Good. Our final 3 hands of the stream.
Yep, so there is the announcement. We are now at final 3. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, just a reminder, we'll be back in it, 25.50. No limit hold'em tomorrow. The stream will get started around 6 o'clock. We may go a little long on those nights as well. Just depending on how the dealers and how the players are going to feel.
There's 15 in the 3.
But we may extend the stream out a little bit longer for those 25.50 games.
Fold 6. Fold 7. I'm sorry, call 7, fold 8.
Brady getting a little out of line. Calling with the 7 tray off.
Folds in the 9.
Slim Jim in there as well. And pocket jacks for Nick. Decides to just go ahead and just call.
Oh, 5. What is it? Sorry. 5 players. Sorry. Check
4,
9,
6
check 2.
king. Gut shot for Grady. Pair of kings for Slim Jim.
And a 30 in the 3.
Pair of 4s for Boston.
Calls in the 4. Call 7. Raise, make it 160 in the 9. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4.
Looks like Slim Jim trying to end this one here. I don't think
160.
I think Grady can call this.
And a fold.
Oh, you're fine, Rebel. No, it's all good.
I have my least favorite cards that hand, pocket jiggities.
Button's good.
You're all good, Rebel. It's no worries about deleting the message or anything. You're fine, man. It's all good.
All right, hand number
It's a fair
2
question.
of 3.
The overcard.
It's just super late in the stream, and yeah, just don't want to go over the bevel of reasons of why
The gun straddle.
I feel the way I feel about that.
And 2 of 3.
Actually, where's the button? Well, I actually have the button, so you're not going to be able to straddle.
Straddle on, 4 to call. Fold 6. Raise 12 in the 7, fold 8. Call 9. Fold 2. Change coming. Call 3 and 4.
It's like a little mystery hand for Boston here, as we're in hand number 2 of the final 3.
Check 3. Check 4. Check, check. Check around.
Slim Jim just flopping the world.
Check 3.
It's the flush. He also has a redraw to a steel wheel.
30 in the 7.
And Grady flopping again, just a pair of 4s, and he does have a redraw to a wheel.
Let's make it 130 in the 9.
Slim Jim is going to go ahead and bump it up to 130. Paired board with aces. And 3 spades.
Fold in the 3. Fold in the 4.
Looks like Grady has a little less than what's showing. Unless that's 4 green chips there, then it'll be close to accurate. He does click it all in. So Slim Jim's going to get a little bit back there.
Damn. Top. Oh, nothing.
So Slim Jim exacts a little revenge on Grady after Grady river trips. And we are down to our final hand of the night.
Last hand of the stream. So you're done, Grady? Yeah. Last
Fine for
hand.
another 500.
Don't think that'll be happening.
Fold in the 6. Fold 8.
Looks like D is already racking up and ending this one as well.
In the 9.
Slim Jim able to bounce back after that hand earlier. Looks like he's done fairly well tonight.
Heads up.
All right, Slim Jim and Boston are heads up. Tray 9-4 flop. Checks around. 10 on the turn. Slim Jim will have the pair of 10s.
Gentlemen.
And that will be the end of tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll show final stats, though, as we are wrapping up here. There's a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Grady, 42%. Dozzy, 16%. But that's the way the VPIPs look as we are all done with tonight's stream. And then here are the earnings. Slim Jim is going to finish up a little over 1,000. Again, subtract 300 from his winnings with the little misclick on the action tracker. So Slim Jim is going to finish up. Ben, Boston, and Hogan also finishing up a little bit. Grady finishing the most stuck. Same with SC Nick also finishing stuck as well. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. As always, guys, do appreciate all the support you guys do give us. If you like what you watch, like, subscribe, hit that bell notification for when we do go live, especially for that 25-50 game we'll have for you tomorrow as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. That stream's going to start around 6:15 tomorrow night. But that's going to be it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Tim and Chase, and for the Poker Professor, Trey, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.